Order up. World some more Rimworld and sentient fries. So, today I was thinking to myself I want to go back to outer space. Because I need some more Vac-stone. Now we do have advanced armor or Vac suits for everyone. Yeah, recon helmet and marine helmet. I believe they work in... Yeah, vacuum resistance plus 67%. Yeah, they should be fine in vacuum. Everyone will, except for Karen, but Karen should be inside without any problem. Let me give you a specific oxygen pump, just in case. I mean, she should get some from these vents, but still. I'd rather not find out that she'd be suffocating or something. Now, that being said, I do not have a lot of food. And it is fall, so we are not gonna get any of our rice we planted. There's nothing to hunt. I don't think there's a reason for us to stay here. But that being said, I do need to go somewhere I can feed my people. Yeah, I don't think we're leaving anything behind. I doubt we can get anything from these mech pylons. Could get some slag chunks, I suppose, but even then... Oh, there's a sealed crate over here that I missed. Let me just open all of it. Apparently we only missed one. Let's see what's in there. And then we will go to... I don't want to go to the... I kind of want to go to the planetoid over here, but we just do not have the food for it. We can't go far enough south to actually, you know, get in a full growing zone, like a year-round growing zone. I could attack this faction. They will have some pemmican, at least. There's also bandit camp that we need to clear. Do we have a quest to clear that bandit camp? No. We might clear out the bandit camp. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Could go to the steel mining work site, but I don't think I care. Now, this has guaranteed pemmican, this work site, with 15 people. But we'll see what's in the crate over here first. Might just have to do multiple jumps to rate myself some food. What are you carrying? Oh, those are Little World medicine. Definitely hold that inside. And then we'll leave over here. Yes. I mean, we do have a bit of damaged people. Do I let you heal? You're not that damaged, to be honest. You finally purchased your computer? Oh, nice! Good to hear. But Canada Post is on strike, so it's gonna take a while to arrive. Well, that's... You really don't have good luck, do you, Lucas? There always seems to be a problem with that PC. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Toxic filtration, I don't think we care. I just will make some pemmican. Alright. I don't think we wait, so I think we just launch. before anyone breaks. Let's see. It is coming in. Yes, we want to launch. Are we in range of anything? Yeah, the planetoids, but that's not gonna give us any food. Du sich bemersh. What faction are you? Neanderthal, so mostly melee. Now that would increase my, well, the opinion of a lot of our neighbors. That would probably ally us with the Space Emporium. I mean, I can always send my shuttle to go trading for food. We should get some. So yes, I think we go attack the Neanderthals. Definitely going to attack the Neanderthals. They are hostile, yes. Let's go. We're playing Hoi 4 as the Soviets and the Germans suck today, but it's very laggy. Yeah, I hope you can save it to the cloud, like the Steam cloud, so you can play with your new PC. Then you won't have to do it with all the lag. Alright, let's see where we have landed. Now the great part about this area as well is it's a forest, so we're gonna have way more to hunt. Yeah, I already see some horses. Let me move the landing zone. Bit like this. Got plenty of range before the Neanderthals attack, but well, we're pretty close to the edge. Very close, actually. But that's gonna be fine. Let's confirm. You're thinking of turning on cloud saves for this game. Quitting it until you get your new PC. I mean, if it's only gonna take like a few days, I'd say do that and play like RuneScape or something, I don't know, something easy on your PC. So you can truly enjoy Hoi 4 when you got a decent PC for it. There's a graph core detected at a cave entrance. That's new. And that's all the way south. They'll probably head up north first. Get the frozen terraformer. But then we'll definitely go down south. Right, I could send my passenger shuttle to get myself some Vaxstone. Yeah, I should probably do that. Anyway, 3 melee guys. Get ready over here to start charging. We actually have 4 melee guys. Maybe you only have some bruises. I'm gonna get you standing over here. So you're gonna be my reserve, basically. Same with Padilla. Hicks and Noob. Definitely gonna be my front line over here. All the rest behind them. They shouldn't have too much melee. I do have a fire spewer. Why can't I recruit... hello? Oh, you're in the bioscopter pod. Fair enough. Now, Manova, you do have the spew fire ability, so I am gonna put you in front. Same with Bara. Kate, I should get you a better gun, because they won't have a lot of electric weapons. I mean, they won't have any mechs. A triple rocket launcher. Do we waste it now? Because that is a one-shot weapon. I'm just gonna give you a shotgun. Actually, it's assault rifle. You have a good chunk of games on your PlayStation, so you can play that for a while. Yeah, I mean, you won't play a lot of the PlayStation games if you got your new computer, I bet. So now's the time to do that. I apparently have 2 Doomsday rocket launchers, so I think I'm just gonna, well, triple rocket launcher, not Doomsday one. But I am gonna use one with this raid. And let's hope they attack us in a wave so they won't get wasted. Now, Gates, I'm gonna keep you in reserve as well. Right. That being said, actually gonna have you man the mortar. We shouldn't have any... Yeah, we should definitely be using the high explosives, so I'm hoping they won't trigger a fire. Don't have a force target, perfect. Let's weaken them a bit before they attack. Come on, baby. Should have you spread out a bit more, form a proper gun line. Although, did that place my fire spewers in the back again? No, it did not. That's Minerva and Bara. Oh, Minerva is still arriving. Area revealed. We destroyed one of their dining shares. Gonna allow that pemmican for now. We shouldn't rush there yet because everyone is... Oh, Pinbakin. You're cleaning stuff. Okay, they are attacking, it seems like. You just failed 6 times typing I've because you've got fat ass fingers. I mean, are you on your phone or something? Because that happens to me a lot when I use my phone. But apparently they do have quite a bit of bows. Not that much. Didn't even get close. Good to see, but they are coming from over there. All of you, line up. Line up. Kate. Move away. They might focus my turrets, but that was a really easy raid. Really easy. Okay, let us allow everything. And get ourselves some pemmican. We did destroy the base. We are considered an ally of the Space Emporium. Perfect. I wonder if I could ask them for a trader, like a bulk goods trader. That would be great. Right, let's allow everything. Lucas, you can go and explore the base. We should have plenty of meat because of this. Let's see, let's claim everything. Do we need more steel? Not really, we do need a bit more wood, so I am gonna order up some wood cutting. And I will place everything on hunting. Although I would love to tame those bears. It's a bit risky. Hello, you have a inspired surgery. I was hoping for an inspired taming like Arlo, but her animals is actually very high. She has that for 4.7 days. But the regenerator needs 16 days. Well, someone else will tame them. Right now you're attempting to get an achievement, but where you don't lose a single core state. As Russia? That's not that easy to do. Like, is it... It can never be occupied? Or it can't be lost in a peace treaty? Well, now, those are a lot of great wolves right on top of me. Everyone, come over here. And here. Kate, you got your rocket launcher. We are definitely going to fire upon it the moment you can. Okay, no, you need to retreat. They are distracted by the Neanderthals, which is very good for us. Kate will get out of there. Kind of. She is getting friendly fired. Move it, Kate, move it. Okay. Kate, you will need to go behind, and Noob will tend to you without medicine once you're behind the gun line. Thank God that you did not go down. Everyone else, move up. Move up, I say. Where are they coming from? They're still working over here. Yeah, friendly fire is not good for anyone, but... Oh, she did lose a right index finger. Well, I mean, it's better than being eaten by giant wolves. I mean, it also has a good thing, this attack, because that's a lot of meat for us. And they appear to go from this side, so everyone move like this. If they're coming piecemeal, that would be great. That would be absolutely perfect for us. I need to drag them a bit more like this. And I might have to let my animals go. They don't appear to be attacking me for now. Let's move up a bit like this then. Are you healed yet? Good enough. Over here. And then they should aggro me. Then they can see me. Might have to move up a bit. No, they are coming to attack me. Maneuver, I need you in front, flanking Anomaly guys. Same with Bara. So I can put them on fire. You'll attempt other achievements too, but you just want to hold and get another step back. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just focus on one achievement. That's how you get them. One at a time. Oh, they formed a bond with the husky puppy. Good. Let's move up. Okay, I'm gonna grab them like this, and hopefully they will stay in position. Kind of. Good enough. For now, at least. All the rest, you know what to do. Move up. Noob try to convert, that's fine. Right, we are holding for now. Move a bit more like this. Right. The fact that they're coming in piecemeal, much more like than before, is helping us greatly. That insulting spray is not helping, but we only got one left that is not downed yet. Alright. Go rest, go rest, go rest. And Padilla, you will go rest as well. Lucas and Björsch, together with Ellen, Higgs, and Noob, you will hunt down the final Great Wolf. The rest of you can go as well. Right, there's the final Great Wolf. Hunted. That should be all of them. Alright, it was bad timing, but we managed to survive pretty much unscathed. Well, except for Kate. But only lost a index finger. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we got like, well, half of them, so around 10 Great Wolves to butcher. Which is quite a bit of meat and skin. At least it's not the middle finger. Yeah, she can still flip people off if they piss her off. That is true. Alright, I need to dig some graves. Like every time I land somewhere. This seems like a fitting spot. Alright, I think I can go to speed 3 now. Got plenty of hunting going on. Right, I was gonna send Lucas to explore some stuff for me. Let's see what's in here. Reckon you're hunting an air. That's fine. That's revenge, but that shouldn't be a problem at all. But where's all your pelican? You should be a... No, it wasn't a pelican base. It was an actual base, not an outpost. Right, so you got pretty much nothing for me. I wonder if we raid like pirates, we can get some actual loot going on. Right, Nelson, please don't let that badger reach you. You should be a decent shot. Yeah, it's 17 shooting. There we go. Alright. Do I set up growing zones? No, because we're already at fall. We're not gonna get any crops going. It's already -3 outside during the day, so yeah, no, we're not gonna grow anything. Hypermanova had a fight. It seems no real problem though. Rescue is already happening by our cute little doggos. Now, there is quite a bit of machinery on the map. I mean, we do have 150 components, but you can never have enough components. So we will still be mining that out. There's also quite a bit of steel that we could use. Is that silver? That is silver. We won't say no to that, because we don't have a lot actually here. We do have an infection. I'll look at that. That shouldn't be a problem at all. But first I want to see what we can all mine out. Which is basically nothing. I'll mine out a single of these patches of steel. Just to have a little bit more in storage. Now we do have an infection for Kate. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that should not be a problem at all. That being said, but yeah, once you've eaten, you will never clean. Concoit, clean the kitchen. Well, the hospital and then the kitchen. I don't want more infections. Right, I could have used that rocket swarm launcher. I really want to see what that did, but it was not necessary. It would have been great if I had turned the ship around. Then we could have used it for the Great Wolves. Get your revenge? Not a problem. I mean, we've pretty much hunted everything already. Yeah, those bears are probably going to attack. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Not my life, after all. But yeah, you will never clean, right? Yeah, no, you won't. Pigs won't. Simon, you can do so after you've hauled that in. And fed Manova, which is fair. He was malnourished. Or still is malnourished, actually. Oh, did we... Where's your gun? You had a Hellcat rifle somewhere. But it's not in here. Hang on, let me find it. I don't want to give you a normal SMG if we get a Hellcat rifle. We didn't smelt it, right? Well, we might have. We might have because... Oh no, here's a Hellcat rifle. 94%. Perfect. I thought it might have been below 50% and then we do smelt it for the scrap. Well, we would if we had activated our electric smelter. Anyway, I also need a caravan hitching spot for my boomalopes. Right over here. Natural revenge should not be a problem. Well, apparently it kind of is. Also, just one more shot. Or just beat it to that. There we go. Got some bruises. Can be... Well, it'll take a few hours to heal. You might go to bed and be useless doing that, but that's fine. Alright. Did you tame... You did tame the grizzly bear. Perfect. Actually, you tamed both of them. That's... I want to say lucky, but we do have some excellent animal handlers. So it's not even that lucky, just skill. Right, do I need more wood? No, not really. Graves aren't built, they just need to be filled. We got insane ramblings, which I don't really care about. I think I'm gonna send some people... Oh, this needs to be... Right, we were going to trade. Are we in range to trade? I mean, with some pemmican with the red Marve, maybe? Because I don't think we are in range for any of the Space Emporium, no. Oh, new lovers! Maybe and Saunders. Cute. Alright. Maybe and Saunders, you have... Do you have a room? Yes, over here. A very private one. Enjoy. Manova, why don't you have a shirt? Probably because my builders are... Well, not constructors, my crafters are busy. Yeah, most likely. Anyway, you should be built except for the heavy fur. And then we'll send you off. We should have plenty of chem fuel stored up. My tanks at least. And our generators not really. We do have the refinery. That will be used once people have time for it. Saunders. Right, you're my shooter. I don't think you can do anything else than shoot. But you can do a bit of research and some art, but I don't have an art station. Should I get an art station for you? I don't have the room. New quest. Shuttleborne Assault. We need to get 7 soldiers against 3 wasters. That's really easy. And we get an orbital bombardment target? Yes, please. We also get a bit of jade, some camp loot. Yes, please. Orbital attack launchers, whatever, are very fun to use. Alright. Lucas, get in there. Saunders, get in there. Draken and Bara, get in there. That's 4 of them. Concoid and Will and Bjoyers. That should be 7. There we go. Now, I don't expect a raid because we just had a Manhunter pack. So they should be back before anything else. That's a very big area to only have 3 people guarded. Really surprised it's only 3 people. Right, all of you over here. You 2 behind. And I don't see any automated defenses. So we're just charging. Do you have the combat command? Right, that's Reaper dead. And the others should be attacking. Now, where is your friend Fur? We got ally over here. We're just gonna let her move away. Orders. Claim all of it. Uninstall this. Deconstruct that. Lucas, go see what's in the camp. What's this? A broad wrap. Alright. Don't think we care about that. But we do have the orbital bombardment target, which I am going to place in a specific little zone, a little stockpile zone, right over here, so I know where it is at all times. That's the only thing allowed. Right, we got some beds over here. But not much else. Do we have anything to... Actually, where is this? Can I see that? Can see the landed ship. Right over here. Wait. What's the land? Oh, that's the passage to the off-world. Right. We got the graph ship. Dangerous magnetic base now. Anyway, I don't know where you are, but what the hell? Archaean tree. Three bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early stage rimworlds. The tree hosts a special microbial community in its roots, which enriches nearby terrain into rich soil? Really? They're hardy enough to survive in the vacuum of space and produce a smaller amount of oxygen. Archean trees are sterile, preventing them from becoming an invasive species after terraforming has been completed. They can only be grown from seeds produced on Glitterworld planets. That's really cool. That's for like a planetary habitat, I suppose. Okay, I did not know that existed. Now there is wild cotton, which we could harvest. But I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Can we find some useful loot here? Not really. Nope. Nothing useful. We got some normal bedrolls. I think we just leave. Right. Set to load. All of my colonists. All these meals, the ambrosia, the goat juice, and might as well get the Parker and roll trap. That should be fine. Yeah, there's one more over here, two more over here. There's a lot on this map. Didn't even know they existed. Real shame you can't, you know, plant them. Right, Lucas, you need to get in here because you need to... We need to get back to our ship because we are being besieged. Right over here. Nelson. Nope. Noob. Get ready on the steel mortar. And the rest of you, I'm gonna assign you to Area 3. Right. They're landing. We don't have the armadillo. Lucas, go and haul it. You can't haul it? Okay, now you will. We can wait that much. Right. They're already coming back. Noob should be targeting... There we go. That's one of their mortars down. And my people have arrived back over here. They are firing back. Now I could send out Kate with the rocket launcher. But her moving is quite low. Because of her consciousness, because she has painful right eye scar. Fair enough. Let me get you a assault rifle instead. Can I send someone with a faster moving speed? Like Higgs? Or Bara? I doubt we're gonna have anyone better than Bara for this. So you'll equip that triple rocket launcher once you've finished feeding cannon. Was that a good hit? I don't think that was a good hit. Come on, get me a hit. Well, on Jono. It's only a bruise. Hey, wearing marine armor. I'm really hoping to fire upon the high explosive shells. Anyway, Para. Do I let you sleep? Yeah, you should sleep. So in the morning, once you've eaten, we'll send you to launch a rocket at our besiegers. Come on, good shot. Noob. You can take a rest. Kate, you will take over. Doesn't appear that they are 100% manning the steel mortar. Which is good. Well, I say that. They kind of are. And I don't really have any defenses for that. That did hit a bit of my stuff. Oh, there goes Manove. That's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. That was right on top of my hospital. And she was wearing the Prestige Recon helmet as well, and now that's tainted. But I did destroy 2 of my batteries. Bara, I need you to go and antagonize them, because otherwise they're just gonna keep firing upon us. And that's just not a good thing. Good hit? Not a good hit. They'll probably get 1 more shot off. They might have missed. Anyway, do I use the marksman command? We might. But they are attacking. Let's get a shot off. Alright. You need to retreat. Everyone else, get ready to charge. Over here. I do still have a sarcophagus for Menove. Right, Barry, you should have no trouble outrunning them. No trouble at all. You might get shot a bit, but even then. Right, Winbakin, I don't need you doing anything. Go bury Menove. Right, are they? They might be attacking this area first because we did claim it technically. But that doesn't really hold any value for me, so I'll let them. A shame they didn't target that with their mortars. Real shame. That's another rocket launcher. Definitely focus on that one, please. If you can. Bara, I'm gonna need you to get yourself... Is Hellcat rifle? Yes, because that was originally the one that died, maybe. I think. Right, they're leaving. They are. I do still want Kuyan to die because I want that rocket launcher. Kill her. Thank you. And then you can just keep shooting. The Hellcat rifle. Oh, it's a bio-coded rocket launcher. Oh. In Shao, you have just a normal Hellcat rifle. And you're actually not bleeding, so you will get away. Shame we could have used replenishment in our numbers. And allow everything of this. And we'll see what we get once it's hauled inside. Now, Lucas, I need you building this cooler and repairing our ship first and foremost. You can leave the tending to other people. I definitely need those batteries again. Right, Storm. Did I place you on maintain only? Probably because I wanted to execute you. Gun. Also maintain only? But did I never actually set you? That's also a possibility. Running out the slaughter, greedy and slowpoke. You could eventually become a decent crafter. Gun. Bloodlust, nudist, and a misogynist. Good shot though. Could be a reserve construction guy. I don't think I like any of these. Because Storm, we can't actually recruit you. You're delicate and lazy anyway. Alright. We are gonna execute one of them. First, let us begin the piracy funeral though. Get everybody a bit happier about Manova is dead. Grizzly Bear is hunting Renee. Yeah, okay. Animals, Renee. You're inside, so that's not a problem. You are hunting the other puppy though. At least that puppy is not bonded to anyone. So do we need any replacement body parts? Right eye, yes. Do we have any bionic eyes? No. You got a scratch scar on your torso? Oh, yeah, on your torso is fine. I thought it was spine. You do have a... Right, alloy is in the biosculptor pot, so that's fine. We do need a new bionic arm for Draken. Got some scars we want to get rid of for Bara. We do need a new lung for Padilla. Perfect. Storm, you will be our donor. Harvest the right lung. Was the right lung that was missing, right? For Padilla? Yes. Not that it actually matters. Not in-game, at least. Left pinky. Nothing else, really. We do need a bionic eye, which we should be making at the fabricator bench. No, I did not queue it up, apparently. Is there any herbal medicine on the map we can harvest? Yes, quite a bit, actually. So, let's do so. Everyone that you can find, basically. And is mature enough to be harvested. Alright. It was a good funeral, so we get a +5 mood. Nice. I don't think Manova was very liked by people. I can't really see. Colonist died, but not like friend died. Yeah, you're more sad about your dog than about Manove. Rimworld, never change. Oh, you did. Bara is upset about a friend dying, so apparently she did have friends, so. Well, that's got offset by the funeral. And it looks like we are finally repairing some stuff again. Good. I think everyone still has their guns. Some brochure that needs to be hauled inside. Are we out of stockpile? I don't think we are. Well, we might be, actually. We might be. We got a battery over here. I should install you somewhere. But I don't really have... I say that. Right over here. And then we can expand this stockpile zone a bit as well. Right, is everything... Not a heavy fur. Let me just cancel it then. And send Higgs to go trading. Right. How did I do that again? Let's see. Jump to location. Flying Raider. Not send a caravan, right? I think I do. Maybe set to load, that's how. Let's see, I wanted Higgs. We'll send Lucas for protection together with Noob and Alan. That's about everything we can send. Let's go to the research screen first and then we'll trade a bit. Oh, we might as well get some Starlight basics. I don't think that will give us anything really. But still. We can... Oh, we can't actually reach that one. Neither are main trading partners. I suppose the Red Mave... They don't hate me. Let's go trade with them. Mostly because I need to get rid of some stuff. Like all of this leather that I just don't want. We'll buy all of your pemmican meat. Definitely the rice. Maybe a bit of cloth. Because we do need that to make medicine. Speaking of which, I will buy the herbal medicine. Smoke leaves? No. If it was psychoid leaves, yes, but not smoke leaves. Got plenty of wood. I don't want any of their weapons, nor any of their clothing. We might as well trade in for some gold. Because otherwise I'm never going to sell all of this. I just don't have the silver for it. Alright, let's us get a bit more cloth then. Even that will not be enough. All your components. Might as well get the eggs too. Alright, quite a bit of food for us. And we need to wait a couple of hours to get back. There we go. How much fuel do you still have? Oh. Can I inject everything? Not with a button over. Well, yes, over here. Unload all. That should all be in our storage as quickly as you can. We should at least have the space for the food. Yes, and hopefully we will be making baby food to feed Cannon. Although she should be breastfed most of the time. By not Arlo, but who's your mother again? Bar. And you will breastfeed once you've finished falling in. Maybe you've eaten? Yeah, eat first. That's fine. Alright. I think we might be in range to go mining. Who's my miner? That would be Alan. Gonna send Alan, Joyers, and Noob to go mining a bit. Alright. I wanna launch you. Okay, we can't actually get there, so do we have fuel for you? Not right this second. I'm gonna eject the fuel over here with Nelson. And prioritize refueling the passenger shuttle. That is good enough. Yes, they should have the vac suits. I hope I didn't just kill them, but I doubt it. Yeah, they do have the vac suits. Right, they landed over here, which is fine. I want to mine over here. There's an ancient transport pod that we might be able to use for stuff. There's some mining charges I don't really care about. Definitely mine all of the compact machinery. Because why not, right? And after that, we will be mining for flagstone and nothing else. What's this ancient drill rig? We can't do anything with that. Neither with the ship chunk. So let me just order up some more mining. Like so. Noob and Bjoyers, get to mining. I need the chunks. In Alum is quite high level mining, so that shouldn't be a problem. Actually, can I set you to load? We'll wait until all the components are mined. Alan, do I let you sleep? Probably, yeah. You're praying first. I'd really like you to prioritize mining, honestly. I Really should have given them some food to go with it, but they shouldn't stay for too long. Right, Storm got their lung harvested, which means I can give it to Padilla. There we go. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Right, your sleep is all pretty much fulfilled. I think they might be carrying some food. Or a couple people did at least. Right. Can we finally get some Blackstone's chunks, please? I would very much appreciate that. I don't even see any just on the asteroid itself. Set load all the components. But there's no pad over here. Okay, Bjorj, finish that pad. And then you can mine the rest. Although Alan might be done with that before you get there. Yeah. Right, set loads. All of the components. Finally a bit of chipset. Well, we can get a lot more to go down, so we'll wait a bit more. Animal starvation for the boomalopes. Let's see if we can't move you a bit. Or is it because it's winter and you just can't actually eat anything? It seems to be the latter. Now we should allow all of this. Bjorj is not having a good time. Why? Psychite withdrawal. Fair, I suppose. Alan is hungry as well. Right, I am going to send Bjorj back down. Actually, I can't. I can't carry him. Okay, Storm is berserk. Lucas, go and deal with it. You will probably kill her. Yep. But I don't care. You've returned. Good, because you just killed one of our colonists. Well, not colonists. One of our prisoners, Lucas. Anyway, Alan, I'm gonna need you to focus on the Blackstone. I can't have you... I don't need the components that much. And you do dig through Blackstone like it's nothing. Unlike Noob, which just doesn't do much. But we are not getting a lot of chunks from that. How's your malnutrition? It's getting there. I might have to go home without a lot of chunks. You're resting again. Really rather you get a few more chunks and then we just go home. I want you to finish this part. I don't really care about the other part. Right, once you pass through the sleep area, you do have a bit of vacuum exposure. Only Bjorj doesn't. I suppose the marine armor is worse at vacuum resistance? Yes, they are. Yes, it is. You do have cargo pods. for some human leather. Because we're in a Rimworld. That's why. Right, Alan, you're mining. Good. Now, if I set to load, we can't because of Bjorsh. Bjorsh needs to snap out of it first. Make a share with the human leather? Sure. Let's see. Where will we place it? Instead of our captain's share, yes. Good call, good call. No, I don't think we have enough for it, actually. No, we don't have enough for it. And... I mean, I could butcher coat it. Just for the human leather. That would give us quite a mood debuff, but... I mean... Fuck it, why not? Clear all. No colonist corpse, no slaves. No unnatural. That'll make your people mad though. Yeah, they can handle it. They can. Who's my best cook? Higgs. You're missing a corpse. We got coated. Or are you just not allowed? You might just not be allowed to butcher. Oh no, Draken is dying. That's why. So Higgs. Even then you will not... Can we not... Yeah, we're not allowed to butcher him. Why not? Let me just place everything on human corpses. Higgs missing a corpse still. I do this... No, okay. We can't butcher him, I'm sorry, so we're just not going to be able to make that chair. That sucks though, I really want that. A max serum. But we don't have room for 9 prisoners. We just don't. Maybe put them in a stockpile? Sure, I need a dumping stockpile anyway. And if I then do this again, clear all, only the human. It is reserved. Even then, we can't. Oh well. I've tried. Yeah! Maybe it changed in a new update, because I'm pretty sure you could. Anyway, Bjorn, have you finished being dazed yet? We do have a shoot frenzy for Bara. I need to get Alan and Noob out of there. Right, set to load Alan and Noob. All the components, all the Vexstone. We prioritize the components. And we'll send Bjorn back with one of these ancient transport pods. I hope they're in range. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to send better shuttle. So, yeah, maybe my ideology just forbids it. I mean, cannibalism is abhorrent. But I don't think it stops them from butchering, usually. Oh, we finished our bionic arm. Perfect. Kate, Nelson, who wanted the... Draken. You need the bionic arm on your left side. There you go. Are we out of... Yeah, we're out of energy. We will need to have someone crafting some biofuel for me. Higgs, you're making bionic eye, which I do want. Concoid, none of you are assigned to crafting. Nelson, I'm gonna have you prioritize the vac suit instead of the other stuff. Please don't break yet. Only need 6 more components, and then we leave. I hope that doesn't mean we leave Bjoers behind. Oh, that's Stanton. Don't you dare destroy the passenger shuttle. Yes, I'm just gonna leave and have them leave with the drop pods. Back to the... Yes, and back over here. Okay. Noob, you can go destroy some of the components, that's fine. I don't really need them that much anyway. I do still have fuel in my chem tank that I could use. But that's about it. Outlaw Jubilee. We might as well do so. I think we have the wood for it. Yes, we do. We might as well begin that immediately. Although Alan really does need sleep. Noob is no longer having a tantrum. Okay. Let's get Noob out of here with as much components as he can carry. Everything is from like 2 to 4 years ago, so that's not helpful. Yeah, that is kind of the bad side with the wikis. At Bjoers, you need to go over here with all the other components that you can carry. Move it, people. A beautiful outlaw. Nice. Nope, you got some mild vacuum exposure. I'm really tempted to just leave behind the components. I wonder why they don't stack it while they carry it. Anyway. Beautiful, so we gain a +6 mood for everyone that participated. And some development points. Yeah, you only need... You know what? How's your malnutrition? Only very low. Noob is already moderate, and you do have the vacuum exposure. You need 60 more components. I'm gonna disable that. Just get in there. Set to load. Launch it at... Launch it all the way over here, right next to our hospital. Alright, Noob, you're back. Go eat. And Bjoers, you're almost ready to break again. So I don't need the components. Just get in there. Launch it. Back over here. We did gain some Vac stones at least. Yes, inject the fuel for an... Well, no. Don't need nuke to load. And we'll unload everything. Still happy that we got the Vac stones. We should be able to expand our ship with that. Once we get the blocks for it. Where is my stone cutter actually? Do I even have a stone cutter? We should have one. I think we did. But I don't see it at the moment. Yeah, I must have left it behind somewhere. I'm gonna place it right over here. It's not important. If it gets destroyed, we'll just build a new one. And I don't really care about the speed that much. I do want a stockpile zone over here. Clear all critical priority Vaxstone. Blocks and chunks. You have a royal tribute collector? I am going to sell you my prisoners, if I can. Alright, Lucas, do you want to be a psychic? Because I'm gonna make you a lord, I think. Once the trade caravan is here, which will... Great. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, great. Oh, because of a social fight, that's fine. There is a bit of blood. Well, not really. They'll be fine. We will definitely sell these two. Wait, win back in? Not win back in. Gun? Yes. But not win back in. We could give you some gold as well. Although we need to give 100 to get a single one. No, 51. What will put it over the edge? About 67. 67 gold. I don't need that much gold, do I? Still... No, I need them for advanced components. So yeah, I do want to keep the gold. I do want to keep Winbakeen. So Lucas, congratulations, you're now a freeholder. Let me get you that. Wait, don't we get a quest for that? Like a freeholder? No, we need more. Right, we need more. A strange signal? No. We'll get that from some quest. Eventually. Why can't we... Right, because they don't have legs. That's why. Here, let's get them some peg legs. Noob will get them some peg legs. And then we... Well, not Noob actually, because you're way too slow. Higgs. Go give them some peg legs. Oh, you got food poisoning. Oh, that's not good. Right, that's one peg leg. And then that should be two peg legs, and then we can give them to the tribute collector. Unless we fail it, of course. We still need a peg leg on the left leg. Go for it. X. afterwards... Yeah, you can sleep. That's fine. But they're leaving because of dangerous temperatures. See if we can't trade with them right now. No. I want a work drive on Higgs. Oh, I forget that I have those abilities. Because I always do. Alright, concrete. Go and grab your assault rifle back. Do we have anything to hunt? Yes, we do. Now, do we want to hunt Mega Slot? Not with a single colonist, I don't think. Yeah, that wouldn't be wise. You have an infection for Ghoul. And Moose has gone angry, but he's already dead. So, not a problem. Food-wise, we're looking okay as well. That's definitely because of all the hunting, though. Let's keep our people trained. Well, animals trained. Both buffaloes got angry. Now this buffalo will die in about 8 hours. Do we have people nearby? Bara is already hunting. Right. Draken. Let's see. Hunt the other one so they don't actually get to you. Mouse, can you move? Thank you. There we go. It's been acting up since yesterday and it's really annoying. Yeah, one more shot and there we go. Not a problem. Now the Mega Slot is significantly more dangerous than Buffalo, so I don't want to hunt them on my own. Where did you come from? Oh, there's some more human leather. Well now, that means we can get our captain share. Lucas, yeah, you should have plenty of time to make that. Go and do so. Good thing I noticed that. Megaslot self-tamed. Well now, guess we get to butcher you. Or I train you as an attack dog. You can dig? Okay, no, we're taming you to dig. But they're generally slow and inefficient at mining, but still. I mean, you'll eat a pemmican, I suppose. We'll get some wool from you. I won't feel too bad if we end up butchering you, but I'd rather avoid it for now. Anyway, Higgs, I need you to refuel once you're awake. Boomlopes are not doing great at all. But it seems like we are getting some electricity again. A bit, but really not that much. That's another social fight. Can you all stop knocking each other out? That'd be great. Especially people that are in the hospital already. Oh well. I suppose it's good for morale, a good scrap now and then. I keeps getting interrupted, that's why. It's not going. Oh well. Eventually that Captain Share will be built. We did finish our assault rifle. Let me just expand this zone a bit more. Just that more. There we go. Terrifying hallucinations for Higgs. That's annoying, but not too bad. Could be way worse. Everybody is pretty happy except for Conchoid, and that's mostly the intense pain. Oh, and you're a night owl. Good to know. So you will go to bed at 9 and 10. We'll grab your assault rifle again. Dark visions for Simon. Annoying. We made an excellent human leather armchair for our captain chair. Nice. Got a mad badger. Definitely hunt that one. Draken. Yeah, you should have no problem if you actually start shooting. Not just run at the angry badger. Like move a bit so you don't get scratched in the eye or something. Do I St. Lucas? Ah, it'll be fine. Right, ice hunting. Yeah, just clobber it. There we go. Yeah, you did get scratched, but in the right leg and the torso, so not too bad at all. I believe we are still making the bionic eye, but just in case it... Why are you extreme? Psychite withdrawal. You do have some psychoid leaves, but not quite enough. We have psychite tea. Why won't you drink tea? Now, let me see my drug policies. Everyone can get psychite tea. Why are you not drinking any? Yeah, go drink that before you break. That's really strange. There you go. Much happier now. Much, much happier. Starvation for our boomlopes. You have pemmican to feed them, so that shouldn't be too bad. Those are blue fur animal beds. Let me just build a couple over here so they can get fed with pemmican. Alright, so. Some more stuff to hunt, perfect. We could just leave, but I do want these vac stones still hold. In fact, I do want to make them into blocks whenever we got some. Basically. Well, no, I'm gonna put a cap on it. Like 200. Just in case we get to be in outer space. Don't want them to do it forever then. Saunders, you should have no trouble whatsoever. None whatsoever, indeed. Maybe I should have my boomalopes fished up right next to the steam geysers. That way they might be able to graze. Just a bit. And there is a bit of brambles there. They won't be able to graze a lot, but just a bit is good enough. Right. Who wanted my eye? Well, the eye I'm making. Again, why are all of them are just fighting? Again, Will is being beaten in the hospital. What did you do, Will? What did you do to piss everyone off that much? Anyway, I needed to give Kate the bionic eye. But I don't have it yet. I should have it queued up. Yes, Higgs is working on it. We'll go grab your assault rifle again. And I think I'm gonna load up a bit more of all this random leather that's clogging up my stockpile. Will doesn't deserve that. Well, let's see. What's your social, Will? You have a friend with Noob, and you got like 5 rivals. I mean, Nelson, Simon, Higgs, Windakeen, and Concoid would disagree with you, Lucas. They think he absolutely deserves it. I mean, he did call Nelson's mother a mule. And he derided Concoid's judgment. I mean, he kind of asked for it. Anyway. I think they can graze over here now. And if not, we'll just have to feed them pemmican. We are only at the beginning of winter. Also, you're making marine armor. Nice. Bulk goods trader. Okay, Higgs, immediately go and trade with them. Call Modern Securities of Space Emporium. Are we in Futurama? What you got? You got some ducks for me. You have any berries? Yes, definitely buying all the berries. We'll even buy the chem fuel to restock our shuttle. We'll sell all this leather. We'll buy the normal medicine. We'll sell these sentient catalysts, they're really not that good. And we have plenty of graphite panels, which I should use. Let's see, master class, carpentry and communication. Social XP could be pretty good for us. Oh, we're definitely buying beer. We will need to shop some more wood apparently, but we will do so. We'll sell our clothing. We can definitely make some more should we need it. We're gonna keep our gold. Gonna keep my jade, uranium, plasteel, steel. We're gonna sell the tox shells and the incendiary shells. We're gonna keep the go juice. I should tell people to wear them. We're gonna keep the neutral. I mean, could even sell some components, honestly. Gonna keep the cloth. Do I buy some meat? Honestly, I don't think I want to buy some meat. We should be able to sustain ourselves with hunting. But I will place a single stockpile over here. Clear all critical priority of berries to feed my boomlobes. Mad squirrels, that's fine. Also, I don't think I got beer over here, but that should definitely be in the freezer. It's only 3 mad squirrels though. Wildlife, but it's the only wildlife on the map. And everything should be trained. But assign for now attack, because it's just squirrels. And once they're dealt with, we'll be fine. Right, that's one of them dead. Saunders is dealing with another one. And just one more that's being dealt with by Dragon. Alright, everybody back to fleeing. There we go. Alright. Somebody needs to eat that boomlope. And let me just get some animal sleeping spots over here. Noob. Can you go rescue? Oh, that needs safe temperature. Well, I'll place one over here, then we should be able to save. There's the bionic eye, mate. Well, that's the death of the boomlope. Good thing they weren't inside our base yet. Everyone, go and deal with that. Mostly with the fire. Especially with the little baby grizzly bear. Anyway, it was Kate that needed the bionic eye, right? Yes. In the right eye, you will receive the bionic eye. Once you've dealt with fire. Oh, there goes another boomlope. Malnutrition. Seems like the berries were a tad bit too late. Do we still have a breeding pair? We do, and they're not gelded either. Perfect. I hope they get fed pretty much immediately. What's your severe malnutrition? Now, can I not prioritize feeding you? Nope. Can you feed? No. Oh, you've just been fed. Okay. Perfect. Your malnutrition will go away then. Yeah, there's the caravan hitching spot. I was wondering where it was. But we got our Vagstone again. Perfect. That means I can get some bigger clusters. But we do need to build the crafted ship substructure first. Right. We don't have enough. I do have a craft field extender I should be able to build. Right over here. Right, I suppose we can wait a bit more in this area. Being that we do need to build up our ship. We cannot do anything with this awesome edifice because we need to save it from destruction for 15 days. Although it will only fall by 10. But that is... Yeah, we don't have the blocks for it. We just don't. And I don't want to have Lucas focus on that. I need him focusing on building the ship. Mostly the craft field extender, that is. Alright, I think we can then expand our ship a bit more. First, I want the large thrusters. Blocked by steel wall, that's fine, we do need to deconstruct that anyway. Hey Nico, how you doing? Bro, with that... What is with that room? Are your colonists not go crazy when sleeping in 4x4 boxes? No, they got the ideology for it, specifically. Like, they don't mind indoor space. Because they're shipborne. They're a bit cranky that they're not in space. But yeah, they don't mind at all. Which is basically essential for a run of this kind. Otherwise they'll just go crazy indeed. Right, that's my first large thruster. We can get 6 of those per ship. Interesting. Do I want 6 of those per ship? Oh right, I need more wood. More shopping is needed. I could definitely... Well, first and foremost, let me see how much more graphite panels I can get. At least 240, 243. Let's see, I kind of want to follow this. That's 61 already. I kind of want to follow this bend till over here. Although, maybe a bit more than this bend. It's 178. Yeah, we can probably get more thrusters. We'll see. Anyway, I think I need to mine some more steel. We should have plenty on the map. But with the amount of construction that we're gonna do with those foundations, we'll definitely need more than we have in storage. And if we don't, we need to replenish our storage after this anyway. Oh, we'll definitely need to chop this wood. And haul the chunks outside. What was that? Major break risk for Will again, but again because of the serious pain. It'll be fine. Is that not being... It is being shot, okay. Now, I think I planned on extending this a bit southwards, so I can make that a proper hallway. Now our relationships are falling. There goes another boomerlope. Everyone deal with the fire, please. think we're gonna lose all our boomalopes. Which sucks, but honestly, we got a biofuel refinery. Oh, there goes my little cub. Oh, poor little baby bear. Guess we're gonna make baby bear steaks out of you. Although I don't think we can. I think they're venerated animals. I mean, we still can, but they're gonna be sad about it. Yeah, definitely need to get more wood. Ghoul has gone berserk. Okay. Do I have a melee guy over here? Yoyers, go deal with it. He'll probably kill her. Him. Yep, there goes the last of my boomalopes. Oh, you didn't kill Ghoul. Good. You did get rid of his right arm. Ah, he only has his left arm now. God damn it. Poor Ghoul. I think I'm just gonna send you home because living is the worst option for you, so yeah, we're gonna set you on release. I would love to find him again with another raid where he has like complete bionic arms and legs. That would be really funny to me. I doubt we'll get there. And who's my growers? Mibe, Viper, and Bjoers. They will eventually... Right, everyone needs to be unrestricted. Completely forgot about how I restricted you. That's why we don't have the wood. And that's probably why they weren't fed either. Yeah. Them being restricted like that definitely caused my boomalopes to die of starvation. Almost certainly. Anyway. That's fine. Right, we got a bit more Vex stones left. 260, not bad. Do I even have enough? Yes, I do have enough graphite panels to make this area. I think I'll definitely make one of them at least another storage area. Probably over here. Because I have been struggling with storage for this entire run. With an alcohol binge for Will, I mean, he was beaten up badly enough for it. I know, I don't mind at all that he is. Oh, Grizzly Bear and Mibe have formed a bond. Mibe has named her Cowgirl. I mean, you do you, but I don't think I want to start riding a bear. Or have a bear ride me. That would be... No, no, just no. Uh, some people need to refuel those generators, please and thank you. Conquite, stop reading. Make sure we got the electricity. Because we got just barely enough generators. I could use another generator room as well. I would also love a second fabricator bench. I would absolutely adore one. We'll see. How much did that actually extend my range? Quite a lot. Can we... Beyond maximum range. 570 chem fuel. I got 4 chem fuel tanks. 250 each. I think we need 2 more thrusters. Or maybe deconstruct those walls That might be enough as well. What's the fabrication at? Well, yeah, they're getting there. Right. I'm gonna have Lucas prioritize the foundation before anything else. And then we'll have him get rid of the steel walls. Incoming mechanics. We got 12 days to finish our ship. But we'll definitely won't need 12 days for that. At least not to get the foundation up and running. We're even making some graphite panels. Good. Although I would very much prefer some more over here for a couple more of these large thrusters. We deconstruct all of this to make room for them. Although I really feel like the big thrusters should be inside and the small thrusters on the outside of the ship, but I don't care enough to change that. About launching the ship. Oh, hello. Escaping from this planet, it would be freedom at last and maybe a return home, but also incredibly dangerous. A new ship category is available in the Architect menu, from which you may build ship parts once the appropriate technology is researched. Ships requires... Oh right, that's because I got the Starflight basics. For the ship reactor, the ship engine, crypto sleep, machine, persuasion. Well, we might as well start with it. But I really want to destroy the mech hive. That's my main goal for this campaign. Alright, Cygoid leaves have rotted away. That's unfortunate, but we got plenty of tea left. Oh, we are missing a graphite substructure over here. Good thing I saw that. We do have a food binge for a Viper, which is not a good time. We still got about 5 days until we got another growing zone. So yeah, I really don't want to reach the frozen terraformer yet. Honestly, I kind of want to go south. Maybe even that chem fuel refinery. But that cave system is also very tempting. I think I'll jump south. Gonna need one jump in between anyway. And maybe we'll probably need 2 jumps to reach the cave system. Yeah, we'll definitely need 2 jumps to reach the cave system. Almost certainly. But Lucas, you're doing that. Perfect. So you're operational. We're gonna want 2 more of these large thrusters. We should have the Vaxstone for it. Yes, we do. So that 3 needs to get out of there. Now we do still have the steel. We have some more wildlife to hunt. Cannon, you're being fed, right? Yes, you are. Good. Alright. Once I finish these 2 large thrusters, I'll see what my range is at. Should be significantly higher than before. Now, we got 23 graph panels left. We got 65 left to use. We'll need 6 over here. 6 more like that. And then 12 more. It's 24. I think we can at least plan on expanding like this. This will be the front of my ship, making a nice little bend. I'll expand the security area. Probably change it to be more over here. A little bit more on the back wouldn't be too bad either. This could be a second hallway. Though I'd rather avoid hallways. But over here will definitely be another stockpile. Absolutely. And I'd really like to wall this off. To have kind of a secondary production area. That would even give me a room for another fabrication bench. Right. Right, I forgot about tool cabinets. Let me get at least one of them in. Honestly, I want to reinstall this right over here. And we'll get a second tool cabinet right there. Same with this one. Can you use tool cabinets? You can! Okay, we'll definitely get a tool cabinet over here then. Hello. You did not get your... Wait. That got finished? Perfect. Murderous Rage for Padilla. You are trying to kill Mibe. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Concrete. You can arrest Padilla. And we'll just make sure. Nelson, can you... Yes, you can arrest Padilla instead. If you can get to her. Simon, are you faster? Hmm. Padilla, you have the moving legs. Bar is faster. You can catch him at least. Definitely immediately release her. And Padilla, go get your heavy SMG again. Draken has a tantrum, that's fine. What are you destroying? Kit vac suits. Good enough. We can make another. That can be destroyed because I want the tool cabinet over here. And we'll place another biosculpting pot somewhere else if we want one. But I definitely want the tool cabinets. Might even want the batteries over here. If I get more batteries, then I'll place those there. But for now, it's fine. We got 23 more graphite panels that we can use. Alan just gave up. That's not good. Could extend it like this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Mouse is acting up again. I think it's the Bluetooth that's not doing good things for me. Alan has just given up. That's not gonna happen. Once again, just rest and release. Snap out of it, Alan. Why are you so angry? You're malnourished. Go eat. You won't eat simple meals. Right, because they're all made with... Can I... Right. Bear meat. And... What was the other other venerated animals? Bear and boomloop meat. None of that counts. And we should only count the allowed stuff. Ah, we can't do that with meals, really. Okay. Well, go eat some raw meat then. We'll try and sell all of that simple meat. Can I... Right. Critical priority for the simple meals. I need to abandon them. Murderous rage for Alan. You're gonna try and kill Lucas? Definitely not. Release. Right eyes releasing. And then equipping. Yeah, that was an immediate... Oh, hell no. I get that you're cranky, but don't take it out on other people. I will allow you to take it out on animals. Just because we got plenty of them. Like, if you only go slaughter the mega slots, sure. But no, just please don't. Alright, we are going to abandon the ones with boomalope meats and bear meat, so every one of them. Those are still boomalope meats and a bit more. Who the hell was gonna murder you? Alan, because he's cranky that he was hungry. I mean, starving, more like it, but yeah, basically the same thing. Higgs, go and counsel him. I forgot you got that ability, and it was successful at least. Maybe he won't be an extreme break risk anymore, just a high break risk. Right, we are finally getting some more actual meals. He should eat his own legs. I mean, he is one of the very few people that does not have anything bionic. Could change that. But do I want to change that? It's kind of expensive. Right. I got room for 23 more foundations. I can get rid of... How much is this? That's 7. So I can have a security area of about 39 in total. So not quite 4 by 10. 5 by 9 could work. Let me deconstruct this and remove foundation as well. got a pair of raiding opportunity. But I don't think we're gonna take that opportunity right this very second. Alright. I need to shrink this zone. Haul this outside, please. Actually, haul all of this. Yeah, 40... Well, no, 39. Not 49, 39. 5 by 9 would not be enough. Let's see if my mouse wants to work with me. Come on. There we go. Hmm, 5 by 7. Yes, I think I want this to be my security area. Perhaps the Gulags? We could abandon him, but Alan is also the one which we used a biosculpting pot for, so we have invested in him quite a bit, to be honest. So I'd rather not if I don't have to. I do definitely need to hunt a bit more, because we are running out of food. So honestly, I think we just go raiding again, once we've built this foundation over here. Wait, hang on, cancel it, and remove the foundation. We don't have the graphite panels for this. So I can't do this now. And I don't have the graphstone for it either. To build the graphite panels. So we're gonna have to go back to outer space with my shuttle. And we will eventually, but not quite yet. We need to go raiding first. Cougar Revenge. Well, not a problem. I do like having this many hunters, because that just makes this hunting go way faster. Yeah, leaving a colonist wouldn't be good. It would be bad for morale, if anything. And we need every gunman that we can get. Can someone come and haul this silver, please? Or don't we even have storage for that? I don't think we do. We just place the storage over here. That way people will haul it, hopefully. Maybe I should leave behind some wood? Maybe. But we got a couple more elks to hunt and then we are gone. The moment we have hunted all the elks. And we will go down south because I need some more food. Okay, is corpse obsession. Immediately rebury Daniel, please. Thank you, Husky. Good little boy. Girl, whatever. I do love the fact that dogs can bury people in this game. That's a mechanoid cluster. And we have hunted all the elks. Where are you landing? Right over there. Okay, everybody... Wait, Nelson, where are you? Nelson, now is not the time to wander about. With a countdown activator, yes. But you don't seem to have a proximity. You do have unstable power shells. And a low shield. but not the proximity activator, so we got about 2 days for Nelson to snap out of it, and then we're leaving. I mean, I could also just arrest him, but I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not. Also, clear the home area over here. We do not need to be cleaning that. Neither all these random areas. Major break risk for Viper. Why? Hungry and raw food. Well, you should be able to go eat. Oh, hello, Callan. You have become a child. Good. You'll definitely remain a colonist. And you will be... You can fish at that age? Well, I suppose you can, yes. But you will just be flipping some switches, hauling and cleaning. And nothing else, really. Go wear yourself some vac suits. Alright. We have everybody back to their mental faculties. So let's get launching. Right, it appears we don't have the chem fuel stored up for our biggest jumps, but we can get down south to that cave entrance with our next jump. So I am definitely going to land somewhere where it's year-round growing, or at least growing immediately, and hopefully somewhere with extra, not plant life, but animal life. Squirrel habitat, no. Oak tree grove, no. I mean, a coast would be neat. Wild cotton plants, maybe. I mean, this double coast, but it is muddy. There's a peninsula over here. Coastal island, but... Tall Dinosaur Isle. I mean, I love the name. There's a coast over here. What's this? A worshipful village. But it's in the Scarlands. I'd rather not go to the Scarlands without any food. Mixed biome, no. Ghosts. Bluebird habitat. Increased plant life. But I want increased wildlife. Wild psychoid plants could be very good. Gonna keep that in mind. If I don't find... That's decreased animal life. Definitely want more. Just click around a bit. Yep, never mind. We're going through the wild psychoid plants. Sunny and coastal. Large hills. That's good enough. Let's see. Where can we land there? Because large hills, we're gonna need a lot of space for our ship alone. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Fertility-wise, we're landing right on top of it. There's a big patch over here. Would still be relatively close to everything. Oh, but we can't quite fit in. No, we can. We can over here. We're close to this giant patch over here. We can have a giant potato patch in between here. This will be heel root. I think this will be a giant patch of rice. Over here some corn. That's gonna be too far away, I feel. Yeah. I think we just land right over here. And I think this will be the area where we will expand our security measures. I think so, yes. You are blocked by the marble. Let me mine that out then. Same over here. That shouldn't be a problem at all. First thing first. Dumping stockpile. Right over here. For all the animals we will be hunting. And we will be hunting all the bugs immediately. We'll try and tame the boomalopes to replenish my herd. Or rebuild it, actually. Right. Growing zone wise. This will be rice. I don't want any of the non-fertile, but also I wouldn't mind too much if there's not fertile soil. Like this will all be rice. Rice plants. We will get a giant patch of potatoes over here. In fact, make that a giant patch over here as well. And then right over here will be mostly heel roots. All of it heel root. We got plenty of wood, we got plenty of... well, I do need psychoid. But that doesn't care about fertility. I got plenty of cotton. All of it heel root. Now the psychoid we will be planting right over here. A nice big area. Psychoid plants. We got plenty of potatoes, we got the heel root, we got the rice. And then over here we'll want some corn. Just in case we get the time to actually plant it. Alright. Just a bit more. That will be corn and corn. Get started on hunting, people. We need the food. Right. That also means I need to start mining. Well, not really. I mean, we do have some machinery in the map, but we got plenty in storage. I say that we're already down to 100. So back to mining machinery at the very least. I don't think I'm gonna queue up steel just yet. I'll definitely queue it up, but only once we've used most of what we have in storage. I definitely want to focus on getting the marble out of the way. first. Right, we got plenty of bugs that will keep us going until we get the rice, hopefully. You prioritize the area, please. You are going to bed first. Which is fair, I suppose. Alright, I want a steel door over here. And here. I'll want this cooler to be gone. Replace it with a door and a... what are they called again? A vent. And we'll get the cooler up north more. That's a husky dead because of a Zut, which is annoying. Can you deal with the fire conchoid instead of reading? Alright. Marriage is on for Miele and Saunders. Nice. And we do want to follow over here with the steel craft ship hull. We don't need the corners because they look good enough without it. Like so, and then we'll spend some time looking at the interior later. Let me reinstall this over here, where it can actually be used. Alright. I think I kind of want to wall it off like so. Have the right side of this wall be a storage area. Although, I really want my security area first. So we'll wait with that a little bit. We tame the bear, I think. We're just gonna ignore this grizzly bear. Now the mega slots on the other hand. Dragon, you're gonna try and hunt that mega slot. With your LMG, you got the best chance of taking it down before it reaches you. Especially with the dog. Perfect. Haul it inside, please. Right, we are planting our first rice plants. Good. Maybe we are already planting the potatoes, but I prefer you prioritize the rice. Right, this steel wall needs to get deconstructed so this actually looks decent. There we go. Then we can wall this off. Make this an actual inside area. Get me a steel door over here, please. Right. 22. I want to wall this off like so at the very least. Oh, hang on. This is not symmetrical, is it? That's 16 to here. Let's also... hang on. 15 on the inside, 15 on the inside. Yes, but then it goes straight down. This one goes one further. Right. That's gonna annoy me now that I know about it, but I'm not gonna change it. Because I do want this to be a production area. I really do. Mine out this so I can have room. Build my security area. We got 6 by 6, so I think I want a steel door right here. That will still give me enough. Actually, well... Oh, Timberwolf Revenge. How did we harm it? I probably set it to hunting or something like that. Actually, you know what? Uninstall all of this. Can I not? Oh, I need to deconstruct you. Fair enough, I suppose. Let me reinstall you over here. For now. That's a Persona Core offer. Kalinkus of the Fallen Empire contacts you with an offer of information, the location of Persona Core, which we need to build a spaceship. Quite rare. And heavy guard. No, we don't care about that. We want a different ending to this particular campaign. At least I think there is a different ending. Anyway. Would I like 2 more fabrication benches? I mean, I do have the crafters for it. It's a tad bit overkill, I think. Would it be overkill? I mean, what else are we gonna do with the room? We do need another generator room, but we can place it over here. This can be a generator room. In fact, it can just be part of this room over here, this workshop. Because I think I'm just gonna make this a workshop. Wall it off like so. Door over here. This can be another crafting area. Workbench. And this will just be my stone stockpile. Yes, and then we can wall it off like so. And we still got actually 39 graphite panels. Got 22 for now. This would be 24 already. Yeah. It's not very big security-wise. I think I'm just gonna have to make a separate storage. Not over here. I'll make a separate storage. Clear all. Critical importance of turrets. Mini turrets. And we will just deploy them the moment we land. Instead of having a Like a hang-on security area. I think that will be for the best. But we do want some wall lamps. Right here. Definitely. We'll get a wood fire generator. Seeing that we don't quite have a herd of animals, of boomlopes just yet. Right, I do need to route this all the way through the ship. We'll use hidden conduits for that. Do I just route it? I'll use normal ones to route it through the walls. Well, I can't make it there. So I will use a little bit of hidden conduits to connect over here. Lucas, prioritize on the wall lamps, please. You can actually see what you're doing. And don't, you know, fuck it up and waste some of my resources. I cannot speak today. I don't know what it is. Well, it's not all that different from other streams now, is it? Anyway. I want some armchairs over here. Furniture. We don't have the human leather, but we got plenty of plain leather. Make them nice and comfy over here. But I'm gonna actually dedicate these. So, the lower ones, this one, you will be making the armor, marine armor and helmets. This one, you will be making components and advanced components. Until you got, let's say, 50. Not until we drop under 25. I don't think this is gonna go at all. Basically, I think we'll just be mining for components, if anything else. But we will be working on 10 advanced components. If we can. Do we switch to charge rifles? Or beam rifles? I'm gonna queue up at least one of them. I want to see what it does. And the other one is going to make me graphite panels. Until we got 50 in storage. Pause when we got 25. Again, I'm gonna be raiding most of the graphite panels instead of making them myself. I don't want the gunlings, I don't think so, no. Do we need anything bionics? Not immediately, but I'm gonna queue that up on this workstation too. Do we need advanced components for marine armor? Yes, we do. I'm gonna get another advanced components job over here. You got 10. And after that, we might queue you up for some more beam rifles and stuff like that. I honestly need more plasteel. That's really my bottleneck at the moment. We only got 24. Higgs, go and give our trader allies a call once you finished cooking. Let's see if they can't send me a orbital trader. Bulk goods one. Although I think exotic trader might have more plasteel. We'll gamble with a bulk goods one. If nothing else, they'll have some food to ensure we last until we get our harvest in. Do we have a fire somewhere? Oh, over here. Yeah, that's a bit close for comfort. But it should be fine. It might actually be helpful if they clear out a bit of this area, but we should have some rain coming in soon. Especially if there's like a big fire going on. Alright. We got the trader. Do you have plasteel for me? You do have graphite barrels. Only 4 of them though. And you do have plasteel. Good, I need that plasteel. I'll definitely sell you a couple of these reinforced barrels. Right, we have salmon. And we have actually a spot to fish. I should set that up. I don't care about watermill generators. No, we train shooting by hunting. Got plenty of wood. I could sell some wood. I'll sell the hats, the capes, well, all of our apparel. We can make more. Maybe I stock up on some gold. We don't really need a lot of gold. Not a lot at all. We need to mine more steel. I don't want to buy any loose ferrum. Nor to wake up. I'll sell some bear skin. All of this lead. I think I'm gonna buy a bit more cloths. Definitely the advanced components. The chem fuel. Some of the horse meat. I think that's about it. Thank you very much. That is exactly what I wanted. And we will hunt some more muffalo. This turkey. That's about it. I think it's raining. It is raining. Right. Also, those are a lot of muffalo revenge. Good thing all my hunters are here. Get in line. And start, well, hunting. The good old proper way of massacring every single animal you see. So that's friendly fire vertreken. Yeah, but just some bruises and cracks, it's fine. Alright, plenty of buffalo meat. Pretty close by as well. Alright. That should be fine. This I am gonna turn into a proper storage. By getting some steel shelves. Build a copy. We're gonna try. Do we just fill you up completely? I think we do. First, I'm gonna place a orbital trade beacon over here. I would love another fire foam popper, but I don't think we can make them yet. Let's research that with high priority. Do I... Can always make smaller shelves to fit those 1 square tiles. Alright, we can fit pretty much everything. We fit a fire foam popper. Can I place that one below? No, we cannot. Yeah, we'll just place a fire foam popper over here. We'll build a steel small shelf over here and here. That's a full stockpile. That's more than double the stockpile that we currently have. I'm gonna be quite happy with that. Right. All of this steel needs to be mined. All of this steel needs to be mined. And we'll get plenty of it. Alright. The butchering is ongoing. Perfect. Cannon, you need your own room. Do you? You don't have enough beds. Really none left for you. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to give you your own room then. I can't move this, can I? No, I cannot. But I can close it off like this. And then have this be a room. And a very small room over here, but I think I'd just rather have another generator over here. Slave escape for Winbakeen. I'd really rather you didn't. Hallo. Just melee attack him. X melee attack him. And that's why we give them the EMP grenade launcher. Or EMP launcher, whatever. Because then they don't grab actual weapons. But they do actually switch their weapons. Interesting. Alright, Conquerate. You're gonna need to get in here as well. Apparently Winbakeen is pretty good in melee. But not good enough. They will get rescued. Eventually. Alright. Yeah, we should definitely be able to feed ourselves until our first harvest. Especially now that the rice is being planted en masse. Right, someone needs to clean this area. Social fight, Nelson and Conqueror. Okay. We'll see when they can walk again. Alright, so. Salting spree for Padilla is annoying, but not the end of the world. I should link these settings once they're all built. Which shouldn't take too long. But until then, we'll just allow everything. My animals are unrestricted, my people are unrestricted. Except Cannon, but he can be unrestricted. Right, fire foam is researched. Let's order that up immediately. I think it's under security? I don't actually know, I never built them. But we will build Okay, Pauper, and definitely auto rebuild. Alright. Saunders, you can grab your shotgun back. Nelson, you can grab your legendary assault rifle back. Higgs, I'm gonna need you to counsel Nelson before he breaks again. Successful, perfect. Missing by 8. Still very, very moody because of the insults. Which will go away in about 2 days. You're bashing stuff. Yeah, because you're sick. Food poisoning. And malnourished. If you would stop smashing things you can go eat. Even more muffaloes to hunt. Good. There's probably nothing in here. I do love hunting with the machine gun. Grizzly bears hunting. Hunted bears. Well, I can't actually attack them because they're venerated animals. I can go inside. Are they reaching? Yes, let the animals attack. That's why they're here. Don't shoot other people. And I think that's all the muffalo. Yes. Following noob, okay. Maybe I do try to tame this grizzly bear. Just so they don't start hunting my colonist. He's hunting the lynx, isn't he? Yes, he is. Okay. They at least won't be hunting me. That's the important part. Do I have a inspiration? No. My people are not happy enough for that. Mostly the insults and intense pain. Because of Padilla. God damn it, Padilla. Yeah, I've got a 50% chance to tame and a 30% chance to aggro them. I'm kind of fine with those chances. The Berserk at least got dealt with immediately. The goat juice binge is annoying, but not too bad. I will activate the electric melting again. Conchoid has decided to run wild. And that's not good. Immediately try to tame. Noob, you will prioritize taming Slaughterer. Not Conchoid. Would have a decent chance. Oop. Never mind. Capture Conchoids. Make sure that we can and will tame him again. That's probably the second best option, that he went berserk immediately. He did get scratched. Ah, we're gonna need to replace his eye, of course. Let me order up a bionic eye again. Over here. Prisoners, yeah, that's fine. Noob, you will tend to Conchoid immediately. Overdose from Nelson was expected, but I don't think he's gonna die because of it. Nah, he's just throwing up. It's fine. I think I need a different place for my animals, honestly. Right, I do still need a caravan hitching spot right over here, just in case we tame some boomalopes. That's a bulk goods trader. The party is gonna help a lot, at least. And we will trade with this bulk goods trader once we got the time. I think I will cancel the load so we can trade away all that leather. Let's see. We're gonna keep the blue fur actually and sell the light leather. We will buy. Might as well buy that herbal medicine because why not? Don't want to die. Medical experience. Sure, it's pretty cheap. A quest, sure. Gives journey. It's until max level 10. I think we got one until max level 8. Oh wait, are we selling those? No, I want to buy those. So I definitely don't want to sell them. We might as well sell the Pemmican production. We don't need that. All this clothing. Would have loved to buy some gold. You don't have any plasteel, do you? No, you don't. Buy some pemmican. Also, I don't care too much. Buy some meat. Sure. That's about it that I'm interested in. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the meat delivery. Alright. Why is that not allowed to be built there? Or did I maybe order up a small shelf, a big shelf there? Could be. You apparently don't have any electricity routed over there. Let me route some over here. Because I do need an actual light over there as well. A wall lamp over here. Otherwise some hidden conduits. And then we can finally select all. I wish there was a way to... There, I can do it like this. Can I then deselect? Yes. And I can select the smaller ones as well. Good. Okay, hang on, let me pause for a second. Right, I need to start from over here. I want to select that, then select it like so. And get rid of these. Okay. Link these settings. Perfect. Now we got plenty of stockpile. I'm feeling great about that. Right, I would love some psychoid plants, but I didn't see any with the traders. I mean, do we still have... We do still have quite a bit of psychite tea around, so not a problem. Saunders, you're still quite insulted. That will go away pretty quickly. But the bionic eye will also be very close. We only have 1.2 tame chance. That does not seem right. Probably because of people that aren't really good at handling. I like Draken, isn't that very good? Björk is amazing at it. We'll try to have him do so. Are these all Boomerlope meat? I think so. Let me just order up a stockpile zone over here. Clear all, only simple meals. Critical priority. That will get hauled pretty quickly. There we go. So that's Yak Boomlope. Up, disallow. Boomlope, disallow. Boomlope, disallow. Boomlope, and Boomlope. We need to start from scratch. Did I... Right. Well, first of all, this Psychite Tea needs to be first priority. And we need to disallow Boomlope meat from every single one of these. Boomlope bear meat. It's a shame we can't, like, click through. But oh well. We'll just have to do it the hard way then. Right, these don't contain any perfects. Other way. No Boomlope meat. No bear meat. No Boomlope meat. And no bear meat, please. Next one. Mouse, work with me. There. And Boomlope. No! Okay, we're just gonna delete this lavish meal one. And copy and paste it from over here. Wait, that was not the right one I copied, was it? Lavish meal. There we go. Much better. Now we are getting our first rice harvested. Perfect. That also means we can finally start taming some more Boomalopes. Speaking of, we just tamed 2 of them. Dark Visions, that's fine. Noob, you will not try and tame Conchoid, because, well, we can't. Yet. It placed down the caravan hitching spot, right? I think I did. Let me just place down one more, just in case. Yeah, we did. Want it somewhere more visible, though. There we go. Disease, malaria. A lot of people got that. I do have enough doctors and advanced medicine. I'm not gonna be too concerned about that. Yeah, 84, 100% quality. I think we're fine. Right, is this not... Yeah, that's Cannon's bedroom. Perfect. He's got an excellent one even. Alright. Gosh. Oh, you got the recon armor. Perfect. You're making bionic eyes. Good. Some marine armor. Perfect. Please tame the bear. That's 50% chance. There we go. Speaking of the bears, we need to train them. It's another puppy. I think I might need to start selling some bears. I think I really do. We got a lot of them. That's probably the reason why we're just going through our food like crazy. Yeah, let me sterilize these bears. Bonded to Simon. Let me get you to Simon then. Also, we're gonna guild all these huskies. We got plenty of them. It's getting too much. It really is. A cowgirl is pregnant. We're getting more bears. I mean, at least we got plenty of hugs. Alright, wildlife. Hunt some more. That's another bear. Can we ignore the bear? She's pretty close. We're gonna need to tame the bear. Otherwise they're just gonna hunt us and we can't stop that because we can't hunt them because we venerate them. Which is annoying. Really, really annoying. I do need to prepare some more sarcophagi. Well, one of them right here. Actually make that a jade one. Right here. And we got the space for the horseshoe pin. Alright. Not that I really care about the horseshoe pin, but still, it's something. It's malaria. I need to harvest some heal roots. Surgery failed. Let me queue that up again. Any more wildlife? We want to hunt? Not really, no. Muffalo Revenge, that shouldn't be a problem. No, that shouldn't be a problem. Especially not that one. And you are immediately hauling it. Perfect. Right, we do have a fishing zone. I should get one over here as well. Because I can. And you can get some really nice loot from random catches. Some really nice loot. Right, that's a bionic eye. Which I do need to give to Concoid. Wait, you're recruiting? Is that not taming then? That counts as taming? Interesting. Because prison-wise... Maintain only. I only want my tamers to try to tame him. Not my social guys. But we got 3 of those boom lopes. Good. Grizzly bears are no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Could get some rice plant coming in. Set Wonder for Will. He's honestly fine. All my people got their weapons, right? Who are bonded with another grizzly bear. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone got their weapon. Good. Except Windbakeen. We did not give you your EMP launcher back. And Cannon, let's give you that Hellcat rifle. What could go wrong with giving a child of 3 years old an automatic rifle with a flamethrower attachment? Like, I see no reason why this could possibly go wrong. I mean, come on now. Although there is an excellent assault rifle over here. Which would be better. You can get a better one. We don't have any way to refuel the Hellcat rifle anyway. We don't have a bioferrite extractor and stuff like that. We do need more cleaners. Speaking of, how are my sick people? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. All of you seem to be going fine. Yeah, I think we'll definitely be fine. I'll be really surprised if we get a notification that any of them died because of malaria. But I do need my growers to start growing again. So they do need to recover. But they will pretty quickly. Give them a few more hours, maybe days. We can hunt some horses. I do like myself a horse steak. It's delicious. Yeah, I especially want them to start growing this hill root. Again, Viper with the insulting spree. God damn it. Oh, it's pretty peaceful for now. I am betting it will not stay that way. Because we are due for another raid or something like that. I just felt it laggy. I was like, yep, there it is. Nope, not quite yet. Some more steel over here. And another bulk goods trader. Perfect. Higgs. Go and trade. Why are you cranky? Insulted. Fair enough, I suppose. Go trade with them immediately. Thank you. I can sell you some huskies. Honestly, I'm very tempted. Very tempted indeed. But first, what do we want to buy? I think the gold. For the advanced components. We'll keep the bionic eye. I don't care about long blades. Nor harps. Animals. We have plenty of good animal skills, so no. Glass steel we do want to buy. I think I want to sell a bit of the uranium. Do we truly care about the uranium? Not really. I'll sell some of this steel. We're gonna mine out quite a bit anyway. Especially if we move from the map again. We'll buy some medicine, we'll buy the Psychi tea. Just in case we're running out. We still got quite a way away from our first Psychoid harvest. We'll sell the Pantera fur. A bit of blue fur. Plain leather. We'll keep the cloth. We'll buy the advanced components. And anything else we want to sell? I think we sell a bit of wood, honestly. We can shop down quite a few more. I do want some more beer. And I think that's about it. Yes. Plenty of silver. Plenty of resources that I need. Make advanced stuff. And some beer. Because I do like beer. 90% chance still failed. We'll get them next time. We will. How's our medicine going? Pretty decent. But I would like some more, you know, wild healwood be harvested for some herbal medicine for my prisoners and stuff like that. There went my camera. Alright. So, we do need people hauling over here. I will order up a bit more wood to be chopped. Just a little bit. Because we do need to refuel a couple of our generators. So we'll chew right through that. And I think we are going to a desert next, so I definitely want to stockpile quite a bit of wood. Alright. Rice is being harvested. We're finally gonna get some more lavish meals. Which is going to do great things for our mood. Ah, Concoid is back again. Welcome back, Concoid. I'm gonna need to give you a SMG. Is assault rifle. Good enough. What's this? Is that a plasteel spear? I can select it alone. It is a plasteel spear. Got some ambrosia sprouts over here. I don't think we're gonna get anything. I don't think we're gonna stay long enough to get a harvest of ambrosia. But just in case, I'm gonna set up a growing zone with only cutting. That way it gets harvested when it's ready. And I don't need to keep an eye on it. Alright, Higgs. I'm gonna need you to eat the lavish meal first. To get the mood buff. And maybe consume one of these Snake teas as well. But you got the terrifying hallucinations. That works as well. As long as you don't just leave or anything like that. Right, we got 6 advanced components. Did we get that beam repeater yet? No. I think I'm gonna queue that up first things first. We are getting some marine armor. Is very nice. Especially that we can produce that ourselves. Do we need any other production areas? Maybe... Well, no, we already have 2 machining tables. Could finally get an art bench. I suppose we could get a brewery, but I don't want to be planting hops as well. I don't have the space for that. I just don't. I don't really care about the smithy. I could activate it again. But I don't have anything to make. I mean, I suppose I could get some spare maces. But at this point, I think I'm gonna need to buy some thunder hammers instead. Or monoswords or something like that. Alright. Our stockpile is filling up with rice. And with the advanced lavish meals. Maybe I stockpile even more lavish meals, honestly. Let's try and stockpile around 300. Because that's very space efficient if they're already prepared. It's mostly the hunting that might be a problem, but honestly, it really isn't. Not with the amount of hunters I have and the places I land. And my cooks are very busy because of it, but I'm happy with that. Rhinoceros Revenge. Now we do have a dog to distract him, and he's dead in 5 hours, so we're gonna need to treat this husky. But that should not be a problem whatsoever. Just because I have that many animals. Let's get them all a sleeping spot inside the ship. We can at least tend to them, should it be needed. There we go. I think we're gonna get a potato harvest pretty quickly as well. Pretty quickly indeed. Do we need more steel? Not really. But I'll still mine it out. We got the space for it now. Alright. It is auto-used with desire. Did we get rid of that desire? I think we might have. Auto-use for everyone. Let's place that on everyone. It's just a standard buff they get. And we build it, so we might as well use it. We have another royal tribute collector. I don't have anything to give them. Rest-wise, I don't have anything either. Alright. Planting another rice harvest, good. Our corn is already halfway grown. That does mean we're gonna need to start fleeing. Give or take a week or two, I think. That should be fine. Not a problem whatsoever. They'll have plenty of food to survive the desert with. We don't need water in this game. Which is great. And we have plenty of protection and guns, so that shouldn't be a problem either. Hang on. I think the lynx might have been hunting Blank. And I do not want Blank to die. Para and Lucas. Go and save Blank. I don't think you're gonna be in time. Nope, nope, you are. Bara. You're not very good doctoring. Lucas is even worse. Tend without medicine to Blank, then rescue her. Alright. I do have just a massive fat ship, don't I? I'm not good at design. I really am not. I definitely need more wood, but that will be cut once everything is planted again. I'm tempted to disable planting everywhere, but I think we might have time for everything that's still planted right now. It's gonna be close, but we might have time. What? No. The food ones, I won't allow sowing anymore. I will allow sowing of the heal root, just in case we get some. Oh, it's been storming where you're at, Lucas? That's not good. Hope the power stays back now. Right, we do have fully healed. I need more meat. Let's get hunting again. Honestly, hunt the mega slots. Actually, hunt everything you find, except the boom rats. I'm gonna have to be careful with the mega slots. But you are close to everyone, so good thing, move up north. Why are you so slow? Because we're at speed 1. That's why. Lucas, I think I might have you charging. Yep, definitely have you charging. There we go. Meat delivery of the Mega Slot 1 is done. We should have a couple more going aggro. Actually, noob. You should prioritize hunting that Mega Slot. You're gonna aggro, but you're also gonna kill them pretty quickly. So if possible, I'm definitely gonna have noob prioritize hunting the Mega Slots. So we're definitely gonna wait until that one leaves the area. Also, I think Mega Slots are surprisingly fast. We're hunting the squirrel, that's fine. A rare catch. The Shards of Ducky. That sounds like a book. It is. And it's one of those books that makes you go mad. Right. That's gonna be another mega slot. Perfect. And you'll be hunting the other one after this one. Although, I should probably give you a rest. And some food. Look, Nelson... Yeah, Nelson is hunting the mega slots. Honestly, not a problem at all. Maybe I should just hunt them from now on. Without having to micromanage it. Yeah, maybe. Right. I think we get our a massive potato harvest pretty quickly. And we are still cooking up our lavish meals. But our freezer really is not full yet at all. We have cultists. A lot of them. Okay, time to deploy our mortar. Noob. You're our best shot, you will do so. And you will man it immediately as well. They are starting their ritual of drawing flesh beast. Okay, Saunders, you need to get out of there. And everyone to area 3. Which I should expand to fit our new design. Right, that's a bit too far over here, but good enough for now. Everyone get in here. Noob, I'm gonna have you unrestricted. Get you unrestricted. You think you just seen a bird drop out of a tree? That does not sound very good. Also, I don't think Saunders is gonna get out alive. Well, good thing that... Are you a wimp? You are a wimp. So, good thing, because otherwise you would have died. But they're not actually attacking you or killing you. I think one of my dogs will go rescue you. Yes, there goes the husky. Rescuing Saunders? No? Okay, doggos, all of you, area 3 as well. I can't even fit them on the screen anymore. They're at least interrupting the ritual. Kind of. Noob, how much longer until you can fire? You just did. Come on, good hit. Right, Saunders is no longer incapable of walking. Let's get you moving, because they're being aggro again. Oh, two of them. Well, one of them is arriving. Lucas, you can go deal with that Maxwell. He just got a mace. Nothing important. But the ritual is still continuing. Come on, noob. Get me a good shot. Right, you three can be going in. Where are you even aiming? Why are you aiming over there? Set first target over here. You three go rescue Saunders. Especially Lucas. You should be very fast to get there. Easy. That's one. There should be two. You just got some bruises. Not a problem at all. Rescue Saunders. And the Flesh Beasts are emerging. Alright. A shame we could not get them with the mortar. I'm gonna have it fire once more. And then get ready to meet them. All the way over here. At Winbakeen, I don't care about you. You will instead go rescue Saunders. I think you will be in time. Where are... They're coming out of the ground. Really? Oh, right over there. Okay. Winbakeen, stay here. We should have plenty of firepower to deal with them. Especially with the miniguns. We are going through a weird way. But not too bad. Okay. Noob. Get back on... Well, you can rest. Who's my best shot beside that? I think... Draken, you're pretty good. And what have you... Man the mortar? Right, because you're outside. Okay, everyone back to unrestricted. Before I forget. I could have cannon, actually. man the mortar. Can I not? Oh, noob is. Never mind. Stand ready to fire. Lucas, how's your health? Only some bruises. Grizzly Bear is already rescuing Saunders. I think the ritual is finished. Oh, they're doing one more. Okay. I think we just attack. We got this. Without any problem. What's attacking us? Oh, the Flesh Beast. There we go. Gotta move on. So, these cultists are basically sieges, is what I'm getting from this. Are we being attacked yet? No. Our bear is moving, but I don't mind losing him at all. In fact, that's kind of good because they're being distracted. And are they moving away? Yes. Let's stand over here. The rest of you over here. Is that another shot? Ah, that just barely missed. I'll clear the work. It's fine. Like, uninstall the mortar. I say that. Noob, get in here with your animals. You're gonna need to deal with those four. Your animals alone, which honestly shouldn't be too much of a problem. We got a lot of bears, and they can definitely deal with some mere mortals. Especially if you got a few good shots with your minigun turret. Now please don't kill the bear. Oh, that's one dead. Come on, noob. This grizzly bear needs some help. Honestly, the grizzly bear is gonna be fine. Okay, that was pretty easy. There is one over here, but the rest are not quite attacking yet. It's also very difficult to route them, surprisingly. Shoot them. And move up. What are you attacking? The cub. That's fine. And they are finally attacking. Only be able to... They should only be able to withstand a few more deaths. Though they are cultists, so a lot more than you think. Death refusal, that's fine. We'll just have to keep killing them a few more times. Yours, you can deal with the one that's refusing to die. Got plenty of melee guys. I do want better range. I'm betting I'm gonna lose quite a few dogs and stuff like that. More death refusal. Earl. Oh yeah, they are all just refusing to die. But that's why we have the melee guys. Just stand there. Some more. Honestly, you all need to go away before you kill my bears. Stand without medicine, then rescue. The rest of you get some medical attention. So we do need to finish off A single one of them. I think that's all of them. Yes. Orders allow everything. Not really gonna care too much about the medical stuff. Because it's mostly just bruises or animals. Yeah, bruises, bruises, bruises. You are bleeding, but very slightly. Yeah, there goes the husky. That's fine. We needed to call them anyway. Oh, a bonded husky is not great. Lose them. Alright, everything is set to allow over here. I need to make some more graves. Now, if I could actually place them where I want to place them, that would be great. I really need to look into a wired mouse, to be honest. This Bluetooth one is great, but sometimes it just does not want to work with me. I'll just get another row over here. Right. That was that. And we will get a massive potato harvest pretty quickly. Which is good because we're already getting out of running out of our lavish meals. With just the rice that we harvested. Now my planters are all of them are pretty hurt. Oh, not that hurt, honestly. I'm gonna turn off their bed rests. For me being Viper. It's fine. What did you destroy? A fabrication bench? Really? Asshole. Alright, Lucas. Go and repair it. Did we get a beam weapon yet? I don't actually know. I don't think so. We've been using the advanced circuits too fast to get that. No, I could check by just going until 1. And if we have one in storage, then they won't actually make it. I'll have to find it in storage though. Which is gonna be a different task. Altogether. Anyway. Right, Lucas, you don't have enough advanced components to make that fabrication bench. Right. Well, we got fabrication benches to make the advanced components, so it's not that bad. Do we need a research project? So let's just select a random one. Right. I could send out some more traders with a passenger shuttle. What's this? A distress signal. Don't care. Soon we will go... Hang on. Do we have any asteroids? Compact steel, jade, steel. We'd love some plasteel. But none nearby that we can mine. Alright. Plenty of potatoes at least. Right, we might as well fill that in. But I think that's a job for Lucas. Right, let us haul these slag chunks. Got incoming magmas in 4 days? Alright then, okay, everyone. Harvest whatever you can. Whatever you can. And no sowing whatsoever. We are moving in 2 days, people. 2 days. Get whatever food you can and let's go. These two needs to be hauled outside as well. I do have dumping stockpile. Good. We are not going to be able to bury all of them. I don't think so. Well, we do have 2 days left, so maybe. Just maybe. At least I think we will be able to fill up our stockpile of food with potatoes. Not the amount of lavish meals I hoped for, but at least we'll have something. And there will be some things to hunt in the desert. Mostly camels, stuff like that. Very spread out, but still something. Alright. Let's hunt that turkey. And a mega slot, which I will have noob focus on. Not Nelson. So I could have had him finish his lavish meal, it's fine. I need the meat. I could always buy more meat, but still. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna get as much food inside our ship as we possibly can. And that's pretty much all we can do here. Got plenty of steel. I need more wood. I absolutely need more wood. Okay. Maybe I stop the harvest of our potatoes. We're gonna be pretty full anyway. I'll cancel the harvest of our rice at the very least. And this... Okay, we're gonna get a full potato harvest. And then we really need all that wood. So hopefully we can chop plenty of trees before we go to the desert. Right now I'm wishing I did not sell all that wood to the trader. Oh well. At least all our hauling is being done because of the sheer amount of animals I have that can do hauling. Speaking of, let's train them a bit more. Because we can. Alright. It is nighttime. We don't have any mood problems, which surprises me, but that also means we don't have to move in about 2 days. We could risk it and only move on like the day they would attack us. It's risky. It really is. But I'm not gonna allow cutting over here. Either focus on the potato plants or focus on the wood. And I prefer the wood. I really would prefer the wood. But I think in a day we will get quite a bit of it. How many are gonna attack? I don't actually know. They're gonna send a massive raid. And it just says flee before they come. I'm thinking it's gonna be like at least twice, maybe even 4 times the amount it would normally send. But I'm also wondering I don't actually know how you get the end game quests to attack the mechanoid hive itself. So maybe we do wait for them? You want the mechanoid cluster to attack. I mean, do we just need to distract them? Because I would love Benji, a Persona Monosword. For the name alone. And if not, it won't actually mess with the relation that much. Oh, he got another bond with a grizzly bear. Arlo named her Chewie. What is this, Star Wars? Right, 10 hours. What? Except for Persona Monosword. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Mechanoids arrive. Okay, we're gonna place a allowed area. You know what? Home zone? This is gonna be my home zone. And I'm gonna clear it over here and here. All of you move. Where's the proximity ones? Move like so. And everyone to the home area. Don't activate them. Thank you. Psychic suppressor, that's honestly fine. You're not going to be able to get these heal root harvested, but I'm fine with it. I just need the wood, and I don't think I can actually attack it, so we won't get the reward. It didn't say anything about destroying it, it's just distracting it. This is a shame. Anyway. I think I'm just gonna delete it over here as well. I really need all that wood harvested. Go and shop me some wood. Alright, tomorrow they will. And then we leave. We are going to attack this cave system for another graph core. Maybe I need to build that special disruptor system, that signal jammer. War merchants. Please don't activate the mechanoids. Okay, I don't think they will. But I saw it happening immediately the moment I saw that pop up. Alright, yes. Go and trade with them. I could sell you some grizzly bears. I could buy some wargs. No, we got plenty of animals. We will buy herbal medicine. Anything else? I will sell all these melee weapons just to clear them from stockpile. Celestial Breach Axe. That sounds very expensive. Sell these revolvers. I'll even sell that Hellcat rifle. The revolvers. Bolt action. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the bolt action as well. Definitely the Tox Bomb launcher. I'm gonna keep the chain shotgun. We're gonna keep the EMP launcher, but not the normal one. We'll keep the good one. We'll sell this Hellcat rifle as well. We're gonna definitely keep the sniper rifle and the assault rifle. We're gonna sell these grenades though. And a bit of this apparel. You can't afford all of that. So I will also buy... What exactly? Do I even buy anything? Nah, I just won't sell you the pants then. And I'm gonna keep that Hellcat rifle that had at least quite a bit of stuff left. We'll keep this EMP launcher as well. And that's gonna be it. Thank you. Complex trove. Ancient complex with treasure. Maybe later. Alright. Can you guys please start chopping some wood for me? All to home. Bjoyers. Harvest the oak trees, please. Oh, and we do also need to harvest psychoid plants. Although we got plenty of tea. We do have plenty of tea. Right. Who else is my grower? Mibe. Why are you not cutting some trees for me? And you're eating right now, that's I'm okay with. And you're sowing. Where? Over here. I thought I disallowed sowing quite a while ago. Harvesting the corn. Honestly, I'm gonna allow the corn harvest. Maybe even the ambrosia. Although the moment we get below 1 day, because it will start ticking by hour, then we cancel all of this harvest. Okay, they're not gonna activate the mag hive. Good. We still don't have any break risks. Good. If we have a break now, I'm just gonna arrest them and release them and then leave. Yeah, that's gonna be enough of the corn. I need you guys to focus on the wood. Yeah, 24 hours left. Absolutely need you guys to focus on the wood. It really shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm gonna wait until we got like 6 hours left. It's a bit risky, but I need the wood. I absolutely need the wood. And on your sky dreaming, that's fine. Alright. Wildlife. I'm tempted to hunt those, but no. I just can't. Alright. They are finally cutting some wood. Finally. So we've got about 10 hours left to get as much wood inside our storage as possible. If I get over 1,000, I'm gonna be, even then, not really happy. Grizzly bear is hunting a grizzly bear. That's not good. Will you go... Yeah, I can't do anything about it because they're venerated animals. Unless they go berserk. But I think they're just gonna kill Icon. Which is a shame because they're bonded. And if it was one of my colonists, I could just get them inside the ship. I mean, I could have placed them in a zone inside the ship, but yeah, too late. Cancel that, I need the wood. 12 hours. Come on. Shot me more wood. But we got 400 inside, that's still not enough. Not even nearly enough. I'd be feeling a lot more confident if it was like 2000. You'll not even allow the bear to come on board. Okay. My animals are not inside our home zone. They really should be, because they need to get inside the ship the moment I tell them to. Which is going to be now, because the mechanics have woken up. Why? Because of a bear or something? I don't know. Launch the ship. Begin. We got at least some wood inside. Yep, let's go. Let's see what this cave system has for us. That's gonna be the last jump of this stream. Bye, Max. It was great never knowing you. It was definitely the shortest amount of time I got the warning. Like only 4 days. It was pretty much like, you need to leave now. Alright. We got at least some soil to grow some potatoes in. And some whatever they're called. Actually, I'm gonna turn it around. Like so. I don't want to squish these camels. But I do want as much soil as I can for potatoes. Should be a year-round growing zone. We might even set a growing zone for some, what are they called again? The wood producing plants that are on trees. Fiber corn? Maybe we grow some fiber corn. But this will be psychoids. Over here will be fiber corn. Do we have any other soil? No. Okay. We got a ref core over here. Okay. I'm going to make a zone. Expand area 2. Area 2 will be all the safe spaces outside of the caves. Everyone is going to be limited to area 2. Same with my animals. Right. I do need a caravan hitching spot. I'll place it right over here. They're gonna eat some of my potatoes, but that's entirely fine by me. I'm definitely going to hunt all of these dromedaries. Gonna order a mining of this compact machinery. And I think we're just gonna rush straight into the cave entrance, honestly. Chandlers, you need a weapon again. Triple rocket launcher could be a good time to use it. but you'll get an assault rifle instead. But where are you for going? Right over there. The rest of you wait until Saunders has his gun and then move over here. Acidic smog has already begun. That's not great. Are they attacking us immediately? One of the locusts at least is. And a couple more. Let me read that message. Okay. Cave entrance. That just says to explore, nothing else. I'm wondering why they're aggroing already. Because we haven't entered the caves yet. Right, any other hive attacking us? No, they seem pretty docile for now. Definitely don't want to stay here. I think I just want to move the moment my ship is ready and I got the craft core. Cannon, you're gonna stay here with Winbakeen. Although maybe I should keep Björk here as well. He can start growing, he can handle our animals that aren't with us. Can make sure Winbakeen stays nice and docile. Stays over here and here. That should have them attack. Because we are shooting them. Alright, keep the animals here for now. Alright, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Why are you all... Oh, ravenously hungry. Okay, all of you, go eat. Except... Noob, you will deal with the hives. What's that? That's an exec. And we got a combat supplier. Okay. We'll let Higgs eat. And then we'll trade with the combat supplier. Maybe they got some wood for us or something. Useful. But you will consume iron meal, then you will go and trade. Alright. We're starting hunting. We're starting to plant. And we will trade. I think we'll have them sleep and then we'll enter the cave entrance. Alright. We will buy ourselves some more medicine. Not components, we got plenty of components. Flight panels, we will get some, but I'm still not feeling like I should sell them. I'm very tempted to get a monosword and plasma sword for my melee guys. There is a beam repeater and a charge rifle. You know what, I'm gonna buy both. Just to check them out. We got some vac suits, we will sell them, that are too worn for us. We could buy a Beacon armor. Don't think I will. Definitely buy this marine armor and the prestigious cataphract helmet. We got enough shield belts. Do we still have a low shield pack? Anything you want to sell you? Not really. No, I think I'm gonna be happy with this. It's quite expensive, but I think worthwhile. Alright, so. Bara, you will get the charge rifle. And Saunders, you will get the beam repeater. And you will haul... Well, that's already being hauled inside. People will start wearing that pretty quickly. But other than that, it will be time to enter the cave entrance. But first, we'll let them sleep, let them have breakfast, and then we're going. Alright. Yeah, lots and lots of spiders. That's about it. Everything still needs to be trained. Kinda wish there was like auto-train everything. Yeah, and I will want everyone to follow their masters. Because we need to cull the horde, basically. I don't want to keep feeding them. I just don't. Alright, I should be on speed 3. You are planting the potatoes, good. Tristan Psychic Droner. Asking you for help. They will activate a site nearby to harass us. Psychic Droner for the female gender. 10 turrets, a mortar, 2 pigskins. We can probably deal with that with our passenger shuttle. But honestly, the rewards... not that great. Silent Neuroformer... yeah, okay, that could be good, but... yeah. We're not really doing anything with the psychic stuff. But I do need a dumping stockpile right over here. There's a royal tribute collector. You are coming through the caves, aren't you? Actually, you chose the safer route. Good for you. I was expecting them to get slaughtered. At least that will make it safer for me. Okay. Everyone is up. Let's get going. But I'm gonna leave Concoid over here. Björk and Concoid and Cannon will keep an eye on the ship and on Winbakeen. And you will all enter the cave system. Insect lair. Nelson has arrived in the depths of a massive underground insect lair. The air is heavy with the stench of insect secretions. The Grafcore signal is coming from somewhere behind the burrow walls. Attack the burrow walls to explore further. Behind here, I'm betting there will definitely be enemies. Okay. Anyone attacking us? Yes, from over here. No, 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 they're not attacking us. Quite yet. Okay, we're just gonna start blasting through here. Nothing. How about over here? can we get these guys to charge us? Okay, some of them are attacking from behind, which I did not expect. All of you, go to the rear. Lucas will deal with the ones behind us. But we do definitely need to save our ranged guys. Move, move, move it, move it. Have the melee guys deal with the insects. Okay. Saunders, you're doing fine with this beam repeater. Damage of 5. Armor. Burst shot count 30. Okay, that's pretty fast. It's kind of like a minigun turret. Okay. That's all we need to deal with for now. Let's see if we can get through here then. Simon, how wounded are you? Not wounded at all. For now it's looking pretty safe. Up top as well. Mood-wise, doing fine. Let's pull back a bit. Have them charge us. Lucas, I'm gonna need you to stand right here so you can actually attack them. Alright. That's it for this hive. Deal with the actual hives themselves, so they don't spawn anymore. Alright, next. Nothing there. How about here? Nothing, but that is a marble door. That might be it. So that's silver ore over here. Right, you four stand over here. You all over here. Lucas, bravest among us. See what's on here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so that was not it. You over here. You over here. And see what's over here. That is a hermetic crate. The thing I don't like about this particular mission is you really don't know where you haven't really explored yet. Are you... Can you not attack over here? You will fire upon other burrow walls. We will open that eventually, but first we're gonna get a move on. Fire, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, maybe it's gonna be over here then. Explored pretty much all of this side. It's gonna be the last side I check, isn't it? There's not much over here that I can see. Are you getting hungry? Kind of. That's another hermetic crate. That's lava. Let's get... I kind of want to clear one more hive. Then we're gonna get you back up to rest and recover. Just clear over here. That's some more hermetic crates. Disease infection for me. Okay. You will exit And you will get tended to. Nothing over here. Okay, how about over here? Nothing really. That's Mega Spider cocoons. Okay, we'll fight that and then we will get you all on top. That's an ambush. Everyone get over here. The rest of you behind. Okay, nothing we can't deal with. Not with our awesome melee guys. That does tell me we are on the right track. Kind of. Want to deal with these cocoons. And then we're gonna go back out. Open. Okay, those are quite a few people. But we got plenty of AoE. Kind of. Deal with that spider. Deal with that spider. Okay, that went pretty well. All of you. Exits. Go eat. Go recover. Honestly, eat here. Then you will exit. Rest should be pretty safe. I don't think we're going to be able to see this map. Oh, we can. Okay, perfect. Right. All of the entrances are okay. You're all pretty hungry and tired. Oh, Psychite withdrawal as well. You should have E for that. And we should have some left in storage. You are drinking immediately. Perfect. Medical emergency for Simon. Oh, you are dying. Okay. Noob. You're closest. Rescue. Concoid. Clean. Hospital. It's probably because of the melee fight we just went into. Simon, you got 2 hours. Noob should be able to save you. No problem. Perfect. We have a tantrum for Will. Are you destroying anything important? Nope, just random stuff in your room. Which apparently... that's our dining room and stuff like that. Can you not? At Exotic Goods Trader... I mean... you dealt with some stuff for me. That's good. Let me allow all of this and expand a area 2 over here. So we can deal with the fire and grab some weapons. Nothing really great, but still some good stuff. Some compact steel. Do we need steel? No. No, we do not. I would have loved to trade with the exotic goods traders though. Simon, you're gonna be alright. Nibe, you're gonna be alright. Viper. Can somebody administer some Psychite tea, please? So he doesn't break. But we can leave should we want to. But I don't think I want to yet. Not quite yet, no. I have no inspired taming. Not that there was anything we wanted to tame. Now we would love to hunt those dromedaries, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Not without having to fight the insects. Which I'm not really keen on. Right this second. Yes, Simon is still quite hurt because of the blood loss. I do want all 4 of my melee guys ready to go down. So I'm gonna give him the rest he needs. We'll give you back your uranium mace before I forget. And I love the fact that you put on some recon armor. It's only 50% though. Well, Vaxsuit's pretty good as well. That's a raid. They are attacking immediately. And they actually don't have to go through any of the insects, so we do need to deal with them ourselves. Unless they go like that. They do not. Alright, we will definitely have our animals attack. And time to get the marksman commands. Because why not? And that really should not be a problem at all. Look at the massacre. They didn't even touch us. Bye. Okay, that marksman command was a bit overkill, but at least we used them. 3 hours, but nothing. You got nothing. Those 2, I don't think they will live if they run that way. These 2, they might. Yeah, that went really well. Yeah, they will definitely wake up those scabs. Or they might squeeze past them. Guys, I mean, I don't think that's gonna go the way you think it will go. I really don't think you want to just stand there. I really want to see what happens. I know what's gonna happen, but I just want to see. Yep, that's 1, that's 2, and there goes that. I can try and save you. We're not gonna be there in time. And it's an impet, so he won't be very good in melee. He's at crafting though, but nope. We are not going to be able to save you. Simon, I'm gonna give you another day. And that's about it. And then we go back down. I will flag them to hunt. My people are still in the area. Over here. Hello, little mega scarab. Mibe and... Actually, don't I have a ranged guy? Barry and Alan. Go and deal with the mega scarab. You eating the Dragotiri? It might have been... Oh no, probably that Schmidt, the musician. I need to make some more graves. And I will place them over here. I cannot. Let's just make them over here then. Just straddling the line over here. Just pretty much randomly dug. Because I don't care. I just need graves. And I don't need to care about chopping trees either. Alright. I do like the beam rifles. Did we make some yet? Right, I haven't queued that up. Advanced components. Right, you needed to make me normal components. And advanced components do until you have about 50. Pause at 25. And advanced components do until you have 10, please. But yeah, sure, you can make a single one of them, it's fine. Don't want to waste the materials. Inspiration, work faster for will, go frenzies. Alright. Simon, how are you looking? Pretty good. I think we're gonna have them have breakfast and then we're gonna go. Right, I need to allow this massacre to be buried. Also, I should just burn all the bows and tribalware. But we might as well sell them, right? But one colonist is idle. Saunders, that's fine. But we still have a marksman commander we can activate. Which is great. Why are you not connected? Or did you get just built or something? You are attached to the grid, so you are charging. Alright, a few more hours and then we go back down. I think Simon is fully healed. Yes. He has a bit of blood loss, but nothing major. We did get a masterwork plot hood. Neat. Apparently I set that up to be built. All of you enter the cave. Back into the mine you go. It is interesting to me that the animals do not go down to the cave. They are smarter than we are. Let's be honest here. But everyone over here and we're gonna blast through. Like so. Attack over here. Well, that's a person. Right, Simon pull back the other three. Block. And Saunders go over here. Right, we got a successful blocking row. And that's about it. But I think I want Saunders a bit closer so he doesn't do any friendly fire. Right. Simon, you will tend to Viper without medicine. Yep, we're being attacked from behind by a single Mega Scare. Alright. Okay, treated. So move up. Rest of you move up. That's through here, nothing. How about over here then? Let's see. There's plenty of jelly we will be able to get at least, which is great. I think that's pretty valuable. I doubt anything's gonna be over here, but we might as well try. Just the next second. Nothing, that's gonna lead to nothing. Oh, that's really gonna smell. No, you're not gonna stay there. No. Okay. Attack through here. That could have been anything, but isn't. Neither here. Stand a bit more over here, just in case. Doubt anything. Yeah, nothing over here. Okay, we checked the southern edge. Let's go back up north then. Seeing that we were ambushed over here, there's a high chance what we're looking for is right over there. Not in those boxes. Those are most likely graphite panels, I'm betting, and I kind of want to make sure everything is dealt with before we check the boxes. Right, stand over here, and we'll move. Muffled. Jittering. Something massive lies behind the wall. Okay, it's definitely gonna be over here. Viper. Rotstink exposure miner. Alright, Viper over here, Amoeba over here, Simon in reserve. Rest of you make sure you got... That's a Hive Queen. Ship shovings, that's fine. Okay, definitely deal with those first. All of you focus on the Hive Queen. I don't know what it does, but it needs to die. Because it's killing Viper. Yep, it definitely is killing Viper. Go charge the Hive Queen. Lucas, Melatech the Hive Queen. Mibe, Melatech the Hive Queen. There goes the Hive Queen. Okay, Simon. Simon. Viper. Miscellaneous. Let me get a sleep spot over here, medical-wise. Carry her out and deal with it. I think she's the only one that got wounded. Did she get any actual permanent injuries? No. Okay, she's gonna be fine. Hive Queen is dead. Not quite dead. Actually, melee attacker to the dead. Go stand over here. And you're gonna deal with the walls. Just in case there's something behind it. But I doubt it. Okay, you're fine. Simon is already tending to Viper. Good. So they won't bleed to death. Alright, I'm very happy I got my front line. And I don't think there's much on this map left. I doubt these tiny corridors will lead to anything. Right, all of you can go. All of that can be opened. Yes. And the rest can all be allowed. So can I tell them to haul it outside somehow? How do I do that again? No empty storage. Do I... There's a stockpile zone over here? No. Biomutation lands? Pretty neat. Defoliator ship. Right there. We can definitely deal with that. Or just ignore it. I think we're just gonna ignore it. I think we're gonna leave. Now how can I exit lair? Like this. Okay. Everyone will exit the lair. You'll get all the insect jelly, all the craft cores. Sphere, graphite, reinforced barrel. Rain mace, silver, biomutation lands. Right, all of that needs to go. Saunders, can you... get Viper out of there? And someone will? Padilla will. Perfect. Alright, Padilla. You will rescue Viper as well. I will expand area 2. So that gets hauled. Like so. Alright. Viper, you're gonna live without much trouble. We do got a bit of rot stink exposure, but nothing too bad. Alright. With that, I am gonna have to end it here, though. We got ourselves a new graph core. I kinda want the signal jammer with it. Gonna queue that up. Place it right over here. That seems like a neat spot for it. You know what? I'm gonna build that first. See if it enables some kind of mission for me. You are sleeping. No, no. Get working on it. Right. They're all area 1, so that should get hauled. They're working on the massacre first, which is fair. Do we have enough graves? Probably. Don't think it was that much. We do need 4 advanced components. We do have 4 advanced components. We should be able to get that without much trouble. I can probably just deal with that with a mortar if I need to. We'll see next stream if we need to. Mysterious installation thefts. Can break in, but I don't want to. Lucas, you're eating, that's fine. And then prioritize the construction again. Don't you dare mess that up. That's 4 advanced components. And a graph core. I've had it happen before that I just wasted it. Actually, go rest first. So people can, so you don't bleed out. And have the manipulation you require. Higgs. They're getting married! Still though, tend to Lucas first. Who's getting married? Mibe and Saunders. Right, Lucas, you can join that. Same with Viper. Oh, they can't walk. Fair, I suppose. Age 43 and 42. I doubt there are gonna be any babies from that marriage, but still. Cute. Also, I need to remember to give Viper his mace back. Alright. Lucas, in the hospital. Before you go to bed. Go frenzy for Nelson. Nice. And you are pretty much fully healed. You just need to recover some blood loss. And Bara is pregnant again. I think Cannon is Bara's child, right? Yes. So Cannon is going to get a little baby sibling. Nice. See, good things can happen on the Rift. It's not often, but they can happen. And 90% manipulation. Get your blood back, then we will build it. And we are out of wood. Okay, we need to leave pretty soon. That's what that means. And we're gonna shop everything that we can possibly use as wood. Right, there are wood in the caves. Forgot about that. Only a single timber shroom though. So nothing really useful. Spire taming for a noob. I doubt there's any wildlife we can tame. I mean, it says that the mega scarabs can be tamed, but I kinda doubt that they can. Kinda really doubt that they can. Okay, your manipulation is back to 100. You can now make that single chamber. You're still cooking? You are still cooking. You're level 9 cook. Pretty good. But you really should be focusing on construction. Alright. Does that open up any of my quests? No. But we do have it, so we can raid orbital outposts. Anyway, I'm gonna end it at that. After I've fed the boomalopes a bit of potatoes. Just some vegetable raw food. There we go. Otherwise I'm gonna forget next thing. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next weekend. Only a few more before we get U5, and I am excited. Really excited. But I think it's gonna wrap up pretty nicely with our Rimworld campaign. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna give priority to EU5, but I do want to finish this either by losing or by winning. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye.